I suggest my nuts. What's up, Vox? I didn't realize I still had girls frontline open. Girls frontline. Alright, that should be good. Genshin, let's fucking go! Oh god, what should I do first? I don't really know what I should be doing first, question mark, because I need to be thinking in terms of this game's going down tomorrow, question mark. What's up, medical? And like, I have so much that I haven't done that I probably should keep up with, or I should catch up with. There's not even any more events. Paralogism. I should do that. That's like the new event, or not the new story. I've never done this yet. If they replace her, I'm installing it. There's been leaks. I'll say that. There has been leaks. There has been leaks of the positive variety that I have seen. Not heard, but I've seen leaks. The new Archon quest? Is it the new Archon quest? I don't know what to call it. Oh, I guess I should pause his endless music. God, I love his endless music. His endless music is so good. His endless music is just so nice and relaxing to listen to. I'm so dumb. Hey, chat, did you know that if you stream on YouTube and you put the stream as unlisted, no one's gonna watch it? Dumbass, why did I put it as unlisted? When has that been a thing? What the fuck? I think I see why. I think it's because I have the unlisted thing on. Okay. I've been streaming here to myself for the past almost 10 minutes because it didn't say that it was live. That's why I'm here. I'm an idiot. How did that happen? No wonder I didn't get an email saying that I'm live on YouTube. Fuck. We're here. No. It's because I multi-stream. I multi-stream to Twitch from YouTube. And I was looking at my YouTube and I was like, that's kind of weird. Even for now, I would have at least had one viewer. And then I look and it's unlisted. So technically I was never live this whole time on YouTube. God damn it. Professional streamer, by the way. This Yu-Gi-Oh event and oh, is that your? Oh, that's your Twitch, Patrick. I get it now. Yeah, you were saying that in Discord, right? What's the Yu-Gi-Oh event? Oh, the card game, right? I heard some mixed feelings about it. Well, I got card game now. Yeah, card games on motorcycles, the classic. The Echo cards, card games on motorcycles. Let's fucking go. Oh, the Spiral Abyss reset. Should I wait for Spiral Abyss? I guess I'll wait until it actually goes live. Let's go live on Kick as well. Let's just see if that survives. Because I think Genshin should handle the multi-stream better. It's really ironic. The only thing that I heard it's easy. Oh, did you hear it was easy? I'm not. So here's the thing, right? So I've played some card games on these gacha games. I have never really committed to them, right? Like, even if you look at my TCG, my Genius Invocation TCG, I don't have him like fully unlocked, right? There's a lot of stuff I don't have unlocked at all, and it's like I don't even know what level I am. Like maybe like level 3 or something. Like I never committed to the card games. Please tell me that was that one pink-haired VTuber taking Paimon's place. I don't know which one you were talking about. So what's up, Min? It's pretty easy. I'm just kind of over it. That's kind of where I'm at with a lot of them. Is I'll do them, right? I think it being a event is fine because an event you just kind of speed through it. Who gives a fuck? Go about your day. The problem is doing it and being forced to do it. Or not even being forced to do it, but it being like a reoccurring thing. If it becomes a reoccurring thing, I'm not fucking doing it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, where's my Genius Invocation Let's go to the cat sale. Right on Kick. I just unlocked triple stream watching capabilities now. Let's go over here to the cat sale. What the hell is this? I've never... What is this? The Forge Realms Temper? I don't know what this is. View cards. I still have some cash. Not a lot, though. I think what I really did was I tried to get my... these invitation letters, I tried to get as many as I can. Player level 4 required. Yeah, I'm like level 3. I think I tried to get my girls as a playable card, and I don't think I ever did. Min is now 3 times effective. Let's go. It's really funny, Min. I actually have been streaming. What does it say on YouTube? Or my YouTube stream has been live for 18 minutes, and I think, or 11 minutes, and I think I've been live for like 3, because the video came up as unlisted. I had no idea when that happened, and I'm really fucking annoyed by that. I wouldn't even say I'm annoyed. It was really funny. It was more funny than anything. I didn't realize that, and I looked. I was like, wait, is that? I was like, what does that say? And it said that's why I was the first person here. Yeah, I was like, huh. I would have guessed by now at least one person would have looked at the stream, at least looked at it. And then I looked, at all my things, and then it said unlisted. I'm like, oh, yep, that'll do it. Yo, people, what's up, Lady Strix? I think these are people I had to... I think these are people I invited, and then I just never fucking played against. Okay, yeah, here. My girls are already done over here. So I had Ganyu, Kuching, and Eula. My baby girls. And then I don't even remember. So I had it since release, and I think it released around. Oh my gosh, when did it release? Chat, y'all know. TCG should have released. Fuck, man, I don't remember. Not at least you like always have people on YouTube already to watch just to, and that just makes me happy. It makes me happy because, dude, Sumeru. All right, Sumeru. Because man, before I started making videos, dude, I was just streaming to nothing. That was that was depressing. But at that point, I was only streaming on YouTube, or I was like straight only streaming on Kick. I'm like saying I cannot say the right word. I was straight only streaming on Twitch, like to nobody, making no videos, maybe making some TikToks, and yeah, it definitely was not the move. That's for sure. I'm happy for you, motherfucker. I appreciate it, dude. Only good things happen when you quit League of Legends. I'm realizing that now. You gotta expel League of Legends out of your life like you're expunging a demon. I'd be like, I rebuke you in the Lord, in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ. Don't worry, I'm back to League of Legends. I don't think I'd ever go back. I just can't, man. I don't think I would ever do it. The game is just... Plus, even some of my friends are, like, quitting League. Some of my friends who, like, stream on League. Or, like, I have a friend. She's a League streamer. She plays... she's like a Kiana one-trick. And even she's quitting League of Legends. She said she's like, nah, I'm not fucking doing that anymore. So she ended up quitting League. I think Gen player happy with their what? And even worse, I'm playing nationally in a game that looks a lot like it, which means I am now 10 times less likely to get bitches. I found the VTuber Kettle Toro. Wait, isn't I seen that? Who is that? Why? I've heard that name before. What's it called? They mentioned it on Reddit. Who is that? Kettle Toro. Why are people weird? Why is it whenever I look up a VTuber, the first thing is that girl? Right, I know this girl. Wait, I know her. She does like TikToks. She does is it lore TikToks? I think.
Finan is evil. Here's
yeah, this
5
girl.
disturbing details about Finan. The last one is terrifying. 1. Finan has to be the Flame Reaver. They use the exact...
Why does she look like Shy Lily?
Truth or hoax? Did Paimon's voice actress actually get fired? The situation is very messy, so here's everything you need to know. First, why would Paimon's voice actress possibly get fired? It all started with Kenichi's voice actor getting replaced because his original voice actor was on strike against AI. This led to many voice actors, Paimon's included, voicing their unhappiness towards Kenichi's...
She has so many fucking edits in that video. What the fuck is happening? Rin, get your ass in here. What? Get in. I ain't getting nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. I am now specifically looking away. I will look away forever. Oh, so what do you mean get in here? Get in where? This motherfucker. Oh, did you try putting it in chat? I don't know why links don't work in my YouTube chat. I've been trying to get that to work and it just doesn't. People like link stuff and I'll just never see it. All love to the brave new VAs that take up the abandoned mantles. Fuck you, YouTube. You know what? Yo, Min, don't post the link. Post the extension, and then I'll just post it to YouTube. Or then I'll just search up the YouTube. Or you can just put it in my Twitch. Yeah, that works too. I mean, either way, it all works, right? Whatever one makes you feel, whichever one makes you happy.
不经常用出来的话，就会从身体里逃走哦。要不要和我一起练习？
Yo, I can't lie. These streams are gonna have to start coming up at, are gonna start to be put up at like 30 FPS because this is kind of wild. Why do I have my multi streams at 60 FPS? Wait, fuck y'all. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. That should go live. I hope that doesn't kill. I hope that doesn't make it cause another... What's it called? I hope that doesn't cause another ad. What's up, Daniel? Hopefully that doesn't cause another ad break like immediately. That's a little better. Imagine me restreaming at 60 FPS. Hell no. Oh, perfect. Let me see this. Yeah. I found your ass, motherfucker. Yeah, this is who I was looking at. Her. Paimon Kitchen's new English VA incoming. Yeah, yo. You guys know Monarch was in Zenless Zone Zero? Like the VTuber Monarch? Did you guys know that? I didn't fucking know that. I found that out today. I found that out today because she just posted it on Twitter. What the fuck? Well, she's Jing Liu. Yeah, well, she's not. Oh, Jing Liu's not in Zenless Zone Zero. That's not who I meant. Or at least I don't think she's in Zenless Zone Zero. Is she? No. Not yet. People literally nominated her in the Genshin subreddit. Yeah, I remember that. I was like watching it, or I was looking when I was recording a video, and I was talking about that post, and I was like, Kettle Toro, who the hell is this? But like, I've been watching her for like the longest time. It's really funny. I know those people, or not know. Well, I don't like know them personally, but like I know of their content, and I just don't know their names. Like I know Kettle Toro, I know Dark Rose 88. I watch him a lot. I watch those two a lot, and I never knew their names. Like I know, obviously I know Doro. I know who he is. I'm well aware of Star Rail from Monarch is Jing Liu. Yeah. I didn't realize that. No, guys, not Jing Liu. There's a character in Zenless Zone Zero. If you guys played the Vivian story, it's the girl named Dina. That's Jing Liu's voice actor. I found that she just announced it today. Don't tell me you guys knew. I don't want to hear that. I know Kettle Toro, pink hair VTuber with big booba. Why did you have to say that? Now I have to fucking look. Son of a bitch. I do like this. Her fucking face. She's really cute. Seriously, why do all European VTubers look the same? Although I don't think she's an orca. Is she? What is she? Is she like a... I don't know. Huh. She voiced the redhead. Yeah, she voiced her. Guys, you guys got me acting. You guys got me out here like I'm crazy. What the fuck? Written female model win when demon booba gender blend. There's a character. I don't know. So I don't know how many of you guys are actually decided to look into Etheria Restart. There is a new character that came out after release in Etheria Restart that is named Rin. That would technically be a female gender bent version of me. And she's even red. Rin Etheria Restart. There's two of them. Is there? Rin. Is that Powberry? Whoa. No, we need you. I have thought about it. Are you still playing competitively? Playing what competitively? I guess it depends on what you mean by like what am I playing competitively? Etheria? Oh, I haven't played. I haven't even gotten that far into PvP. I'm not gonna lie. Since release, all I've been doing is just like leveling characters. I haven't done shit. I would need someone to teach me how to play PvP. Would you teach me how to play PvP, Pal? I don't know if you played it. Competitive Genshin Impact. PvP is just Messiah one-shot teams. I don't think I... Oops. I got into it. That's as far as I got. Oh, okay. So I'm not like farther than you are, right? I've also just installed it and then played it, right? So I'm not like insanely far ahead. I didn't get that far in terms of like when I got into the beta. I didn't get like insanely far or anything like that. Was it open beta? I don't remember. Who the hell is Messiah? Oh, that's Messiah. Wait, how do you get this asshole? Having to open the game, there's too many games I want to try and I end up not playing any. Oh. Etheria Restart is good for me because I know I'm not gonna play the story. Like, I've already I played it in the beta. The story is absolute dog shit. Not wasting my time. So since I don't waste my time with something like that, I can just kind of get into just playing the characters and learning other stuff like that. I could probably get into like PvP and stuff like that because I mean the story I'm just gonna like, get in there, skip everything. Only thing is that and the thing about Etheria Restart is I really like the character designs. The character designs are kind of insane. I'm platinum in PvP. Oh fuck. Among Us. I don't know why I also like I'm not gonna just lose all my HP again. Man. I really need a sand. I feel like I just roll a random ass sand and just hope for the best. Chungfu. I should start stacking up boss material. That's what I should do. Because that's the one thing I don't have for Skirk, because I don't have like her boss material stuff yet. For a good old skunk. What do they even have? I feel like they have Goblet of Attack and Defense just to fuck with me. Damn you, Genshin Impact. I'm doing that for Lupa. I love Lupa. Oh fuck! Wait, is Pal are you still here? Or has she gone to like bully some other people? Skirk materials. Yeah, what's up? Did you? How is your Wuthering Waves running now? I was gonna ask. I know you tweeted about it. And I never respond. I was gonna respond. I fucking forgot. Our weekly boss shares with Brant, so I mean, I can't wait for tomorrow. Dane and Skirk on PS5, perfect. On PC, haven't tried it yet. Oh, you have it on PS5? Oh shit. I can't, man. It would be so nice to have a console, dude. Having a console is honestly the move for fucking streaming. Like, everything works on release. All you really need is an Elgato. And then you can have your stream as high quality as you want because your PC is just focusing on that. Although getting a console Omega Wall? Question mark? I like how the PC version of fucking Wuthering Waves sucks. Or not sucks, but like has been having trouble lately. I wonder why. My PC is so outdated. Maybe. I kind of need... I need a new graphics card, I think. I think my graphics card is just outdated now. For, like, the new games, right? Like, for Genshin Impact, it's still pretty good. But, like, once I'm starting to stream all these other newer high-quality games, now I'm getting into a weird territory, and I'm getting super giga-fucked. I'm getting fucking cheese, brother. What the fuck? Woo. Verissa is still unbalanced. I can't play Marvel Rivals. I can't stream it. I can play it, I just can't stream it though. And if I stream it, I have to have like I can't have my model on. I can't have my fucking... I don't even think I can have a PNG running. Like, I have to have just the game running if I want to stream it. Found that one out the hard way. And even then, it'll still, like, probably use up, like, 100% of my GPU. You know what game doesn't do that for me? Is fucking Schedule 1. Chat, are we becoming professional Schedule 1 streamers or what, eh? Look at this bum. What up, Josh? I was gonna say, why does it feel like I haven't streamed in a while? And I forgot that I took the weekend stream off to record it off stream. Which, luckily enough, Wuthering Waves update was on was only 2.5 hours, so it wasn't terrible. Right? It wasn't the worst thing to stream. Even then, dude. Even then, I was actually having some trouble. Like, there was one scene that, like, completely destroyed my PC. It was really weird. Comparing Genshin graphics with WoW, I would say Genshin's are my favorite. I think stylistically, like, even my sister I do a lot of, like, Genshin stuff with my sister because she loves... Me and her, like, bond over that stuff. I was trying to get her into more other games, but she didn't really like it. And I don't really like Apex Legends. She likes it. You know, Apex Legends was never my thing. But even with my sister, she doesn't like the newer games, like Zenless Zone Zero or Honkai Star Rail, or especially not Wuthering Waves, because she likes more bright and colorful games. And games like that is like Genshin Impact and Honkai Impact 3rd. Genshin has the cute, vibrant charm. Yeah. It's got like its own charm to it that, you know, I feel like a lot of people just don't appreciate it anymore. or people are like trying to act like they never liked, or they just don't, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say? Yo, Neptune, thank you for that follow, dude. I appreciate that. You know, they just don't like really appreciate it, or they don't like it, which is fine, right? It's definitely like when it comes to stylization in games like that, it really is just gonna become a personal choice. I can't really tell you to like Genshin Impact. That's not what I'm here for. But, you know, some people aren't going to like Wuthering Waves because of the style. People are going to like Genshin Impact for the style. It's fine. It's not really a big deal. Ain't my fucking game. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, she doesn't like Wuthering Waves or any of those other games because they're not bright and colorful. God, she likes Honkai Impact 3rd. It's really funny. I'm like, wow, you're probably like the only person who still plays Honkai Impact 3rd. Which I don't think that's true. I think Honkai Impact 3rd is still pretty poppin', which is weird. Or I guess maybe I think it's wrong. I tried to get into Honkai Impact 3rd and I had to uninstall it just because I don't have space on my PC. I wouldn't mind reinstalling it though. I love Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh god, they definitely have some of my favorite characters. Like Fuhua and is her name Raven? I think Raven's her name. Oh, is that your friend, Nova? What up, dude? What's going on, gamers? Raven is Natasha. Yeah, she's Natasha. Never mind. I'm just saying, like, if Natasha... Never mind. It doesn't matter. But, like, you get what I mean. Was it 48 or what was it? Why do I keep closing this page? What are my skunk materials? 46. Okay, I could probably do it a few more times if I just... They just released a new Sushong battlesuit I missed. Ooh. Did they? I wonder what the new suit is. I don't know if I got Sushong in that game. I have Zila, I believe. I believe I have Zila in Honkai Impact 3rd. Who is left to... Surely he's not gonna kill me, right? Nope. God, this cow is so insanely broken. It's kind of nuts. I believe in cow supremacy. Catch it right here. Whoop. I use Zila a lot in Bronya. I didn't really like the way Bronya played or at least one of her suits. The suits that are like super slow. I didn't really like the way those play. The big ass guns, Zila. Those are really my style. I really like Fuhua though. Especially, I don't know if it's Phoenix or what it was. One of the Chinese name ones. It's really fucking fun. I love how one person said that they thought Lupa was originally supposed to be a male character because of her more masculine personality. I'm like, yeah, there's a thing called a tomboy. Yeah, on an unrelated note, I think Lupa is one of my new favorite characters. Very, very unrelated though. Woohoo. I could never tell from your reaction to her. Yeah, no. She's okay. Yeah. She's alright. She's a pretty okay character, I think. I might pull on her. Feng Huang Battlesuit, probably. Wait, now I'm curious. I think that's right. I think that's right. Yeah, that one. That's the one I have. Her ult is a Tyrant Rave, and I love it. Tyrant Rave! Honestly, between Augusta and Yuno, I'm more into Yuno. Holy dog shit. Chat, I cannot tell you how fucking obnoxious. And I hate to say this, dude. I really don't like it. I don't like Augusta's accent. I really don't like it. It is so fucking annoying. It's not for me, bro. Yuno's a cutie. I love Yuno. I thought Yuno, the way Yuno sound is the way that I thought Augusta was gonna sound, and I thought Yuno was gonna have a higher pitched voice. Like something went wrong. We crossed some kind of lines there. Like I think we got confused there, and we lost a little bit of cross communication there on that play, because I don't know what the fuck that was. Yuno's my fave, then Lupa, because Lupa is giving sus vibes. I'm just watching this in the background as I play Genshin myself, and I'm looking at my team and thinking my team is bad. Nah, I'm sure your team is fine. I will say though, man, they Yuno and Augusta have some interesting outfits, that's for sure. I wonder why Yuno had more boing boing than Augusta. That didn't make sense to me. On the accent, I don't mind it, but personally, I think Yuno is more attractive, honestly. I fucking can't stand it, bro. I'm so sorry. I really can't. And it's like, it's not her fault, but it's like, please. I love it. Yuno shows up and says, "You're guilty." Yeah, Yuno definitely took the spotlight. I think Yuno took more spotlight off of Augusta. Like, Yuno was had a bigger impact than Augusta. Chaska, Diluc, Zhongli, and Electro Traveler. You know? A little bit, the synergy's not there, I think is what it is. I think the synergy's not there. Also, you're kind of unironically using Traveler. I think there's a little synergy problem there. If you want to use Chaska and you want to be like if you have Chaska and you need like a free-to-play team, I would pick like Cookie. I use Pyro Traveler. I don't use any kind of Traveler. Like, I guess Cookie. Who else? Diona. No, you have Zhongli, so you don't need Diona. If you want to switch out Zhongli for Diona, that wouldn't be bad. And then like a 4-star like Xingqiu. That's a pretty good free to play team for Chaska, I think. Yeah, that's kind of nuts. I need Cookie. Official's OP. Chaska being my main damage. Yeah. I kind of see what you're doing, where you kind of need I don't know if you're doing this, but if you're looking for, you know, the damage bonus from the different teams, or you can even put Benny and then switch out Diona for Layla. I'm not free to play. Then fucking Chaska, Ganyu works. Farina's good. The Shogun's good. Shogun's probably really good. Dehya, if you build her as a support, kind of works. I don't think Emily works. Mona or Yelan if you have them. Shalonen doesn't really work though. I'll just show you my team. Here, this is the team that I have for Chaska. Where's my Chaska team? Yeah, this is my Chaska team. Emily is my main. I don't know what you're talking about with her in this context, though. I like Emily, but I think she's only really good as Arlecchino support. Arlecchino and like Kenichi support. My main team is Nahida and Raiden. They're whatever Hydro works best. At least after the strike is over, the VAs can start getting announced again. The VAs can start getting announced again. I think once Kaylee Mills and Karina Boker both leave, I think that kind of crumbles up their whole clique. Because those two were like the biggest people in that clique, right? So once they're gone, it's like, who the fuck is gonna like step up and try to like bring them all together? Fucking who? I'm trying to think of literally any of them. Sucrose's VA? Don't nobody give a fuck about her. Speaking of which, I kind of need to farm for what's her face's stuff. Nope, that's not it. It's one of these. Which one? Is it these constructs? Yeah, these. I use Emily, Bennett, Xiangling, and Lanyan, and it's been fun and strong for me, especially the playstyle. It works for me. I really want to make Yanlong as a DPS because she's really cool. And she's kind of busted, actually. Her shield's really fucking good. My main... Oh, yeah, it said, I used to play Sucrose in the Abyss all the time. I used to play Sucrose until I got Kazuha. And then it's like, why the fuck would I play her? What is it? Whoop. That kill him? Yeah, it did. I really like Chaska. I think I just stopped using Chaska just because she... I mean, I wouldn't say she got power creep, but I just really like using... I liked using Malvika, and then I liked using Farissa. She's still pretty good, I think. Kazuha is my new Valette team, Farina team with Shalonen. Wow. Electra Traveler on my team for the Overload. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Hey man, whatever works for you, you know? As long as your artifacts are good, who gives a fuck, honestly? I'm not gonna sit here and tell you what to do. That's your game. My apologies, I was unfamiliar with your game. Oh, he did die. I was like, what the fuck? I'm debating on whether or not I should switch Xiangling with Pyro Traveler once I unlock them. Surprisingly, more melee than my main team. Any advice, though? I'm happy to hear. I would definitely pick Xiangling over Pyro Traveler. She just does a lot. She's like one of the most busted supports in the game. Like, I don't think I would really pick any of the Travelers. The only Traveler I would pick is if you somehow weren't able to get Kalei or Nahida. Then Traveler would be fine there. Or Dendro Traveler would be fine. But other than that, I would never really pick any of the Travelers. Pyro Traveler is good for the artifact set. Oh, are they? I don't know. I put way too much time into Diluc, though. I know how the fuck you feel. Except it's not Diluc. For me, it's Dehya. I put all this into Dehya just for her to fucking get benched. Like, she has a 5-star weapon. She has artifacts. Her fucking C1 triple crown. All that just for her to get benched because she's not a good character. How would Dendro Traveler work with Hyper Bloom? Just use ability and get someone to be able to get it off. I mean, Dendro Traveler is really just a Dendro bot, right? Any character that uses Dendro is just a Dendro bot. So you just apply Dendro to as many people as you can, and then just use it to get as much to. Then you get like the other characters that you want to have on there, like Xiangling or something. She's the mushroom and just hit it with the Hydra character. Yeah, essentially. I'm working with Mona, Emily, and Lisa for now. It's not bad. I mean, as long as you can get it off, right? But the only thing, here's the thing, right? Is that Emily is specifically good for overload? Is that the word? No. Oh god, what is it called? It's the Pyro Dendro reaction. Burning. Yeah. She's specifically a burning support. Which is why I always have her with Arlecchino. Because she's, like, specifically made for burning. Yeah, beef bourguignon. Yeah, that one. Although I think Emily is specific. I think Emily is specifically burning. I don't think she works with beef bourguignon. Wait, is this a different? No. I'm looking for these already. She's burning. Yeah, she's specifically a burning support, which is why I always have her with Arlecchino or like Kinich, because Kinich is also burning specifically. Emily's good for burning. I don't have any other good Dendro. You don't have like Calais or something? Calais is pretty good. Like Calais is a pretty decent free to play. You should have Calais. Calais was given out for free. Did not mean to click that button, but while we're here, I can't use bows at all very well. Well, you don't use her bow, right? You just use her ability, then you use her ability and her ult, and then get her off the field. She's an off-field support. That's kind of how all Dendro characters work when they're not DPS, like Al-Haytham or something. You get her ability off, and then just immediately switch her out. Plus, look at her. She's adorable. Look at her. She's a cutie. She has a little hood. Look at her. She's tiny. Small. Look at her. I really want Dahlia. You might be luckier than me because I don't even have. I still don't have what's her fucking face. I'm missing one 4-star character. What the fuck is your name? I didn't realize I had EFO. When did that happen? I don't think I need that. Have you seen the Naked Gun's new trailer? No. Isn't that like that comedy movie that they? Oh god, I think I know. Is that Liam Neeson? That's hilarious. That's great. Isn't that like a comedy movie, right? The only bow user I use regularly is Diona with Razor. You didn't know Naked Gun? No, I think I've heard of it, right? Oh god, what's his name? Is it Leslie? That actor? Naked Gun original. Leslie Nielsen, yeah, dude, he's so funny. He's such a funny character. He was such a funny comedian. Sorry, let me read what you were saying, Strix. The only bow user I regularly use is Diana with my razor, Kaya superconduct. I only use her skill and then burst. Yeah, I mean that's all you really need from her, right? Because that's how those supports. You just really need to like use those supports that way. You don't really need to worry about like, what am I thinking of? You don't really have to worry about like it just popping off or something. Are you using her bow or anything like that? Even with people like I'm trying to think of a bow user. Like Yelan. Yelan, you don't really use her. You just use her bow and then dipset. Right? Like anyone that's a support that's a bow user, you don't really use them. And even Chaska, you like don't use her bow. You like use her ability more than actually anything. I think the only bow user you really use is like Yoi Bia. Yoi Bizzle, I believe they call her. I think that's her professional name. Oh, and Ganyu. And then after that, I don't. Oh, Lenny! I forgot he's a team. He's a fucking character. So it's like 3 of them. Everyone else who has a bow, you just kind of like switch them out immediately. You always an auto attacker? Yeah. That sounds really funny though. A Naked Gun movie with Liam Neeson as the main character. Pop Chaska's gun and just go wild. Yeah, exactly. Just start mowing motherfuckers down. I love her gun. Her gun is so cool. I think I just killed that squirrel. I've tried Kenichi's trial both times available. I failed to figure out his Spider-Man skill and the graphics for the skill hurts my head. You just latch onto someone and just like start going around and then like spamming his E, I'm pretty sure. Or is it spamming auto attacks and then presses E? I think that's it. I don't remember. I don't remember it myself, but it's like not the worst thing to use. I can't safely play him. Oh, you get motion sickness? Oh shit. Oh. That's a different story then. That's a whole different story. Come here, you fucking fly. You know what's another movie that Leslie Nielsen was in was super funny? Was the old scary movies. Dude, those are funny. Fuck, what was it? What was it? How do you wake up dead? But how do you wake up dead but not in a bed? Well, because when you go to bed, you go to bed alive, fool. You can't go to bed. You can't go to bed dead, brother. That would just be redundant. How are you feeling about the recasting of Kuching? If you had asked me that like 5 months ago, I would be pretty upset. But now, after everything's come out, I don't give a fuck. I prefer it actually. You know what's really fucking funny too, is that she is still continuing to work on Nikkei. Kaylee Mills. I know that because I just played the new event and she's still fucking there. A game that's not Union, isn't that kind of funny? Isn't that funny? I don't know where this thing is at. Is it above me? Is it on one of these boats? No way. Huh. It's kind of weird. What if I reset it while I'm over here? Kind of hoping that it just like restarts or something. Clearly it's not because it's a... Clearly it's not just because it's not a Hoyo game. Yeah, clearly. Where the hell is this? Legit, I don't know where it's telling me to go. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Answer's yes, by the way. But we don't need to talk about that. I think I know what it is. I figured it out. These things count as robots. It's pointing to these things. I don't know how I forgot about that, but yeah. I was waiting for the Shao rerun, but for now, I'm hoping to get Emily's weapon in the coming reset. Really need it. I think you would have to wait until... Oh no, Emily... Right, Emily is getting a rerun. She's not a perma 5-star. She should get a rerun. Why did I think she was a permanent 5-star? I think it's just because no one really wanted her. They thought that people really didn't like Emily, so they didn't get her. So I thought she was a permanent 5-star, but she's not. Emily's weapon is so beautiful. I wanted to. Is it? I don't remember it off the top of my head. I'd have to look it up right now. Emily. This is just like when Yoimiya came out and people thought that I was crazy for... Oh, that is really pretty. Holy shit. People thought that I was crazy for investing in Yoimiya. And then on her rerun, oh, suddenly everyone's attitude changed. Always believe in the hot women, chat. I'm not telling you here. I'm not saying that I can predict the future. I'm just saying that I haven't been wrong yet for characters that are good. A week ago, I saw a VA of Lumine on Mobile Legends developers. Wait. I saw a VA of Lumine in Mobile Legends developer stream, which also Chinese non-union games. Logic behind mute unmute is really weird. I don't fucking know, bro. I wish I knew. They're saying they're striking this game and that game, but oh, Nikkei doesn't count, even though Nikkei is not a union game. I don't know. Listen, I spent so much money on the Inazuma banner. Oh, the what's it called? The Chronicle Inazuma banner. Luckily, I didn't have to because a lot of those characters are outdated or I already have them. I have her bow, but still use Rust. I actually don't use Rust on Yoi Bizzle. I think is it Child's Weapon? I have Polar Star, and I gave that one to her. Wait, that's not Child's Weapon. Wait, whose weapon is this? I don't remember. Is this just a random 5-star weapon? Polar Star, Genshin Impact. I think it's just a regular ass 5-star bow. Does Child have a weapon? Does he? Huh. I think it's supposed to be Polar Star. Thundering Pulse? No, Thundering Pulse is Yoimiya's weapon. Okay, so Polar Star is supposed to be his signature weapon. I don't know if it came out the same time as him, but this is the weapon I use on her. Though I think Polar Star, Thundering, whatever the fuck, is her weapon. I got her without trying. I was trying to get more razors. Was on her banner. I was like one of the first 5 stars. Happened to really like how she plays. I'm willing to cosplay her outfit without any changes. I love it in purple. Let me see this. I'd bet that these CWR only stopped voicing her. And almost giants in the industry would be feather and size cap of the flip. Genshin and other games, collective work refusal. Gotcha. Genshin and other games, which likely, yeah, that's kind of what my first theory was they wanted to get Genshin to flip, or Hoyoverse. It's not even about Genshin. They just really wanted Hoyoverse to flip because of what it would mean in terms of Chinese gaming, right? So say if Hoyoverse were to flip, well, now you have the biggest game company out of China to flip, or like one of the biggest companies out of China to flip, right? I guess you would call like single studio, right? Because obviously Tencent is bigger, but that's not really a studio. So if they were able to flip Hoyoverse, then they can use that as a bargaining chip, and then more other games would fall. Say like not Hoyoverse, Kuro Games, and then like maybe whoever publishes Cookie Run Kingdom, or any other kind of mobile game, and then it would just kind of really put their monopoly into it would start rolling the ball for their monopoly. I'm working on building out Farazen in the event. I can pull for her. Xiao. I only need her skill and her burst, and they're easy. Second bow user. Right, yeah. Why would they join an American Union? I think that's probably them never figuring out that answer is probably like the best thing for gaming, right? Right, there's no real incentive for them to do so. There really isn't. Them joining a American Union is only negative for them. Like, there's no positive for them. Their only positives they could have had and they could have held on to was now you don't get voice actors, or you don't get quote unquote quality voice actors. And even then that doesn't matter because they have Side Studio, which has a lot of the European voice actors or Asian voice actors like Jacob Takanashi or the Wuthering Waves voice actors. So because of the existence of Side Studio and the European actors, they don't really have to sign with them anymore, right? C6 Farazan was my downfall. I like Miku. I'm a fan of Miku. The only thing about Miku is that I only use her for the Wanderer. And even then, I could probably just use... I think I can use Yanlan now instead. Because I think she buffs Animo. Right? Is she an Animo buffer? Sag would have had all the... I stopped using the Wanderer. Yeah, I did too. I have his weapon though. Sag would have had all the control and the benefit, and Hoyo would have had none. That would have had to fire all their non-union actors and unions would have strike. Yeah. God. It would have been so bad because then, like, now they have control over Hoyoverse, and they can demand things that probably aren't going to be beneficial for other voice actors, especially people who are non-union. Like, I don't know if Sayu is on not union. Sayu's in a lot of anime, and I don't know how much anime is union. I know there was a voice actor who tried to flip an anime union and they told him to shut the fuck up with all that, basically. I don't know. I would have to look it up. I'm really glad someone was able to... Someone explained why Marvel Rivals had to go union. Because I got a little worried when Marvel Rivals... I'm not going to lie, chat. I got a little... Your boy was sweating a little bit because Marvel Rivals went union, but that one made more sense to go union because it wasn't the NetEase side that went yeah, exactly. NetEase didn't go union. The Marvel American side went union. So that it wasn't really that big of a deal. Right? Because it's just like for the workers that are probably like on American side, that's probably fine, right? Long Yawn scales with attack and her shield. Some attacks can be imbued with different elements. And like Dendro. Yeah, I swear she's good with Swirl, which is what the Wanderer wants. So that's why I think you can use her more. This is all maybes and possiblies and goofs and gaffs, so don't ask me. Boom, boom, boom. I don't even know why I have Cookie on this team. I can't even heal. Screw it, I'm just gonna collect this. Gimme. Wow, just like that I did my dailies. Wow! Yippee! Yeah, she got some grilled squirrel too. I'm planning with Shao, Farazan, and Bennett. That's pretty good. The funny thing is, I don't have Shao, but I have his weapon. And even funnier on top of that is no one's using it. I just have a level 90 Shao weapon for no reason. It's just like kind of sitting there. Wow, thanks, dude. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. I just didn't have it finished. Okay, I thought I didn't put anything else out there. That would have sucked. Bow, 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 bow. I have Shao with Hu Tao's weapon and my girly Xian Yun. I don't have Hu Tao's weapon, though I do want Hu Tao's weapon. I think I've gotten unlucky every time. Like I think her weapon comes back with someone that I want, so I just didn't get it. And I mean her weapon's fine, right? I just don't give her Shao's weapon because it only has like 20% crit. And my Hu Tao's like pretty good already. I gave her deathmatch. Look at her. I love her. I love her. The walnut crackhead. Also, these thigh highs are amazing on her. Holy dog shit. If I could pull Emily's weapon, I'll have a decent placeholder for Shao. If I can't pull his weapon in the event he gets another rerun. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the placement in the question. Placeholder in question is the weapon I got on Emily now. Oh, okay. It's my Yansan weapon. What, death? That ghostly spear with the eye? That ghostly spear with the eye. I feel like I know what you're talking about. Who has it? Is it this one? No, that's not right. This is a sword. It's from the Onsen event. Oh god, did I do the Onsen event? I think I did. This one. Here it is. What is that? Tamayorate no Owanashi? Increases attack by 40% and movement speed by 10% for 10 seconds when using an elemental skill. I mean, that's pretty straightforward, right? There's nothing too crazy about that. I mean, it's got energy recharge. Increases attack. Does this work off field? It depends if this could work off field. If it does, then I could probably pick someone. I could see someone using. I could use this. I could see a support using that. Yeah. Yeah, outside is so fast when exploring with it. That's funny. It was recent freeze me. Yeah, it's this one. It'd be useful on Shell if I can get. If I can get his weapon. It's a really funny design too. What do I have on her? Do I just have a battle pass weapon? Yeah, this one. This is the new one. I have that one on Raiden. I have I think I have Deathmatch on Raiden. No, I have the Catch. Greatest free-to-play weapon ever. God, you guys think getting Brant playable was fucking annoying. Look at this, dude. I had to get 270 plus crit. Dude, this was such a pain in the ass. Brant artifacts. Pfft. I've been out here doing that. I've been out here with that. You dig what I'm saying? Basically, you just have to use the wielder's skill, then swap, then boost them until time's out. Makes sense. These are for Hyper Bloom, so I don't need her at all. Oh, you use her for Hyper Bloom? I use her as support. That's why I need it. Dude, Emily is so pretty. I didn't realize she auto-attacked. I've never actually looked at her auto-attacks. This is really pretty. This feels really, like, floaty, if that makes sense. It's, like, super, like, she seems almost weightless when she attacks. Like she's dancing? Yeah, like she's dancing. It feels kind of weird. It almost feels like she's attacking too slow. Graceful. Yeah, graceful is the word. I almost said regal. That's probably not the word. It feels weird because it feels like she's not attacking properly. But she is. Weird. How long have we been streaming? An hour? Let's do it. What's the worst that can happen? Is it 5.6 that we're on? 3 hours? Let's knock this out. Oh, rewinding cadence. I should look that up as well. She hits harder than I expected to. God, I love her dress. She's got a very pretty dress. I really like her outfit. Let's walk her like. This is a very pretty outfit. Is she from Fontaine? I don't remember. Yeah. She's from Fontaine. She just looks like she's from Fontaine. People got mad they didn't use her concept design. I don't know what her concept design is. Her hair happens to be workable with my haircut. Nice. She's Fontanian. She kind of looks like it. What's her concept art? Emily. It's similar to Vivian. The purple concept art. When they made her a cat. Oh, does she have two different hair colors? Oh, okay. The dress is the same, but she has like two different hair colors. And then one of them is a kitty cat. And this one looks like Vivian. Why does she have a poodle? This one looks like, oh god, this kind of looks like Bibu. Is that weird? She looks like Bibu. Huh. There's a lot of concept art for her. Holy dog shit. She's a beautiful nerd. We love nerds. Nerdy girls, yippee. And she's a hag. We love hags. Woo. I think people were calling her a hag. I don't remember. I feel like that's a thing. I feel like I remember that. Chat, we love hags. Let's fucking go. Woo. Alright, where are we going? Here. What the hell is this? Return to special story mode? Okay. Continue? Continue. I hope this means I don't get interrupted because I have a lot of I think I have a few Mondstadt quests I haven't finished. Xian Yun is a hag? Yeah. Bird hag. Bird hag. Chat, we love older women. I don't even know. What did she just say? Well, let me make sure I'm in a perfect spot. I'm probably in a decent spot. Make me a little smaller. Like that, so I'm not in the way. Wow, the city is all decked out. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, they changed everything. I love the little event thing where she tried to adopt Razor. It's really cute. I don't remember that. I think I should have remembered that because I swear I played it. Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. Catherine always looks out for us, so let's just drop by and say hello. Sure, let's go. Hello? Andrew and Paimon, hello. So no commission, there's a wind bloom thing. During years, the people in Mondstadt don't delegate their work. There's this time of year, but feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual. What? What's happening? Where am I? Everyone's depressed. I'm a bit tired, no big deal. Give us some time. How about doing something fun tonight? Take a stroll, go stargazing. You know, people start reserving spots. The moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. Something's off. Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird. What is happening? Lover's quarrel, probably. Leaving, I can walk you home. Okay, I think you need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. What is she doing? No, Beatrice, come back. Shoot this Quinn not long ago. What is it? I think we should stop seeing each other for now. What's happening? What is happening? You're friends anymore? I thought we were best friends. I thought they were dating. What do you mean best friends? Without looking back. That's really bad. One of Mondstadt's best love or friendship stories is already over. I can't believe it. What you mean by unusual, Catherine? There's one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days, but that's not all. Oh, what else? It's 109 Miles. What's up, Miles? Why is everyone depressed? I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus. Drink some gamer subs. Sorry.
发现自己站在屋子外面，不知
Does
怎么
it
就
even
开始
go
梦
up to the
游
middle
了。
of the night?
该看医生了。
You should see a doctor.
你说的对，我去了诊所，可是医生检查结果表明我的身体状态良好。
I'll just say I'm fine. Well, you are sleepwalking. Can't really test for that,
我也
right?
拜访过季林牧师芭芭拉小姐，
It's Barbara at the church, but the conclusion was, in my
不过
case,
非常好心的为我祈
pray
祷
for
了，
Lord Rebbe's to really
还
get
说巴
better.
巴托斯大人会保佑我好起来。
Oh. Damn, what a chunky boy. Oh my goodness.
难道是因为看见了不该看的
Is
东
it
西
because I
吗？
saw something I wasn't meant to see? What did you see?
啊，抱歉，
Wait, what did you
现在
see?
可是风花节期间，我会自己
Anyways,
想
I
办
will
法
have
的。
a patrol to finish
Nama.
until the next time I see you
二
two.
位，我还要巡逻。
Alright, later, buddy. Well, there he goes.
啊，难道现在是大家睡不好觉的
Something in the
季
air,
节
maybe?
吗？
Is it me? Is it because I haven't... Is it I smell
唐
bad?
娜小
People
姐
are
她
feeling
最近
bad?
似乎也
Is Donna's out of it of sorts?
哪里才有有趣的男人？
Where could I find a truly fascinating man? I ask myself that every day.
没记错
Wait,
的话
what?
唐娜不是钟情于迪卢克老爷吗？
Donna has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
这个
Does
问题我
she?
也想过，
Oh, okay.
他的想法好像变了。
Seems she changed her mind. I mean, even Diluc will get on my nerves, right?
那是骑兵队长
Captain
凯亚
Kaya.
先生
Gasp.
奇怪，
He's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way
凯亚
before?
先生才比较符合我的审
I
美。
don't know.
我以前怎么会对他完全没有
Up to
感
become
觉
playable,
呢？
not my BB
能
dragon
听见
boy.
你说这种
Razor
话，我
needs
当
a
然高
brother.
兴了，唐娜小姐。但首先，
Although I do
我
wonder
能听
what's
见您说的话，
what
就是一种
was
问题吗？
intended for outside roles.
我的天哪！瞧我在说什么？抱歉，凯亚
I
先
just
生，
pretend I didn't say
请您
anything.
忘了我说的
Have
话
a
吧
happy one, Bloom.
祝您风花节快乐。
What is happening?
当然好，亲爱的小姐。不过，
I tended to,
能
my
否
dear.
问
My
问
first
您
question
为
is,
什
if
么
you
突
don't
然
mind,
对
why
迪
the
卢克
sudden
老爷
change of
毫无
heart? I
兴趣
was
了？
under pressure. Master Diluc
据
was
我
your
所
object of
知
your
问得
affections.
好啊，凯亚，您居然也知道这些。其实
Well, Master
迪卢
Diluc
克
came
老
into
爷
the
最
city
近
not
来
too
过
long
蒙
ago.
北
I saw
城，
him. I was like, butterflies
可
just
我
weren't
看
there
到
anymore.
他，心
Damn.
中完全没有以前那样的澎湃，那种感觉，像跟一个自己
So
不
waking
爱
up
的
and
男人结了
realizing you're
婚，
married to the man you don't
好
love.
些年后突然觉得后悔
Oh.
一样。
Jeez.
只是个比方，不好意思。总之，刚才看
Then
见
I
你
saw
还比
you,
较
and I
好些，
wasn't that something
但
was
这
different
也
than
不是
you? I
你有
can't
什么
explain
变
it. It
化
was
导
just
致的，
just a feeling.
很难解释。
Wha- She's two-timing
感
Diluc.
觉
Good
就是感
heavens.
觉
What do we do?
明白了，那很高兴
Why
能
am I
为
in
您
the
带
middle
去
of
点
this?
澎
I
湃。
feel like this doesn't
可惜我还有要事在
happen.
身，
Doesn't
先
have
告
anything to
辞。
do with me. I need some business. I'll take my leave. All right, later, buddy.
朝我们走过来了呢。
Here it comes. Oh, fuck.
嘿嘿肯定很早就注意
Is
到
he
我
gonna
们在
confess
这
to
边
us
了吧
now? I hope not.
怎么能说注意？我就是来找你
You're
的。
exactly two people I've been trying to see. So,
Paimon.
Where have you been?
最近
All
如何？
good. How about yourself and the rest of the night's
关于这
bonus?
一点，我想借一步说话。凯瑟
Requires
琳
a
小
private
姐，
conversation.
你不介
Catherine,
意
do you
吧？
mind?
没
Uh-oh.
问题，几位聊得开心。有事找我们吗？
刚才听说
Looking
你
for
们回
us.
蒙德了，
Gene
新团长
sent.
特意让我来接你们。具体的，
Oh,
就在
God.
办公室说吧。
Paralogism. That's not a word. Is that a word? That doesn't sound like a word. Am I just supposed to guess where I'm going? What the fuck is happening? Or did I leave him? Where did he go? Well, the headquarters is like this way. I guess here? Or not here? Oh, come on, dude. At least let me look at the map. Oh, I can't look at the quest. Oh, I was one building off. Well, I mean, I was close, right? Catch the wall. Got it. Oh my goodness, it's Eula.
还有你们，
Okay, you found them. It's me.
带他们过来了。
I knew it. Eula was looking for me. Eula loves me.
Yeah.
Smile.
这个时间点，你们在总比不在强。 骑士团总部里居然有
Hey,
这么
where's the
多
pack?
人。
What's going on? I
发
don't
生什
know.
么事了吗？
What's
骑
happening?
士派蒙，久仰
I
大
don't mean
名。
because
先来
I
介绍
believe
一下。
introductions are in order. Are they? I don't think so.
第二小队队长诺特，第三小队队长斯凯荣，第四小队队长尤
Note.
拉。啊，还有我，第九小队队长。
I know half you idiots already.
全是队长。
是的，秦团长正在里面
Esther
等
Jean
你
is
们
waiting outside.
他会
She'll
亲口
explain
说。
everything. Wait, Eula became a captain? When did that happen? I guess just now, but still. Jean,
旅行者派蒙，辛苦你们特地
is
过来一趟。
everything alright? There are tons of people outside.
也是，那里有几位队长
So that
是
would
你
be
们
the
的旧识，
captains. You know a few of
还有
them
几位
already.
你们应该是第
I'm
一次
sure
见。
there are some new
最近蒙德
faces.
城有些状况，为了
There
处
have been a
理
number of
案件，
incidents in
我将
order
大家召集
to
到这
wrap
里。
up the case. I
接下
gathered
来，
all the captains
骑
of the
士团
Knights of
各三队
Favonius
队
and gathered
长
to
将由我
hold a
一同出
trial.
席庭审。
庭审
A trial?
等一下，我们应该
This is
在蒙
Mondstadt,
德
not
不是在
Fontaine.
枫丹，对吧？
Oh, so they just like not have trials
这
here?
里确
Okay.
实是蒙德，也是。你
Never
们确实
participated in
没
one of
参与
our
过这些
trials
流程。
before. Truth. Is it
事
gonna
实
be a
上，
trial by
也很久
combat?
没
That'd be
有
kind
发
of
生过这
funny.
样的事件了。在蒙德，大部分治安事务由西风骑
They
士团
haven't
审理。
conducted one in such a long
一些重
time.
大案
What the
件
hell do they do to
则
the
会由西
criminals?
风
Do they
教
just
会
like,
西风骑士团
yeah,
联
you're
合
probably
审理，
guilty, close
互相
enough, and then
监
just
督
throw them in
确保
jail?
公正。在巴巴托斯的见证下，
On the
西
guides
风
of
骑士
Barbados
团将
Knights,
贯彻
hold
正
us
义
for
与骑
justice
士
in
精
our
神，
spirit. The
而
church
西风
carries the
教会
blessings and
将把
goodwill
福音
whenever
与
the
好
wind
事
can
带到
reach.
风所能及的每个角落。而今天的案件需
This
要
case
联合
requires
庭审。
joint trial by both parties.
听起来好严重啊！
So do you need
那叫
help?
我们来是需要帮忙吗？
So what's the trial for? Well, in a group of people we saw taken in, there must be someone missing. Where's Albedo?
这么一说，刚才完全没看到他呢。调查小队的
He's the
队
captain
长
of the
不是阿贝
investigation
多
team, but
吗
we don't see him out there.
你非常敏锐。
A keen observation.
是的，
Good.
这
I
正是
never
我
would have
请
guessed
你
it
们
on
来
my
的
own.
原因。接下来的庭审中，我们
The
会尽
upcoming
力了
trial
解真
against
相。
Captain
对西风骑士
Albedo
团调查小队
I
队长
must
阿贝多
understand the
先
facts
生
in case to
做出
deliver
不是
an
公正的判
impartial
决。
verdict.
阿贝多
Albedo?
做了什么？
Say it ain't so, not Albedo.
秦团长，时间差不多了。
So what do we
我
do?
明白了，旅行者派蒙，请随我来。
Okay, I'm coming. Oh no, Albedo. Ooh, what's this place? Oh, so does the game sound good? It might be a little too quiet,
找
especially
个
because
合
it's all
适的位置
dialogue.
吧。我现在要到那边去。稍后无论听到什么，也请保持镇定，也别太担心。我们一定会公正的处理问题。
Put it up like to like right there. That's probably good. Don't worry, the trial will be
人都
fair.
到齐了，
Okay.
那就开始吧。
Everyone's
鉴
got.
于西
Let's
风骑士
begin.
团团长
Gathering.
法尔加先生暂不
With
在蒙
Grandmaster
德，
Varka away from us
本
at
次
the
庭
time
审
being,
不
I
得不由我
Jen.
请
I
迪
didn't
文
know
希尔
Jean had a
代表
last
进行
name.
同时，评审陪审员由西风教会驻
Dahlia,
地
deacon of the
先生担
church.
任。
Whoa.
我们将分别代表西风
Chat,
骑士
it's a
团与西风
femboy.
教会，公正地
Wow.
给出判决结
Or a
果。
twink. I don't know. One of the two. Probably both. One of the two.
以前没见过那位。西风
New
教
face.
会
That's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does it mean he also works with
和
Barbara
我山
Rosaria? Probably.
本次案件的被告人是
The
西风骑士
defendant
团
is
调查小队队长
his case is Captain Investigation Team Albedo. What did you do? Oh no. Oh great heavens.
案件部分涉密，受害人是
In
否
this
蒙德
case,
公
classified
民也
remains
尚未完全确
under
定，因此，本次庭审将不做公开处理。
trials that open to the public. Identified as the victims are still unknown. That's weird. He's been kidnapping people. I knew it. He looks like it. It's him. Chat. It
若
was him the
犯
whole
罪事
time.
实成立，将在
Because
做出
established
最
in the
终判
case,
决
all
结果
faces
后
made
公开
public
通
after
知。
the all the facts will be made
接
public.
下来，
All
就
the
由
facts
后
will
勤
be
队
made
长
public.
赫塔小姐发言，提出指控。
Turda will be
法庭
presented
为
the
阿贝
charges.
多
The
先
court
生指派的
appoints
代理发言人
I
是
have to speak to
Kaya
Albedo's
先生。
behalf. Are both parties ready to
一切就绪。
proceed? Don't make me
开始
have
吧。
to do court stuff, right? I
赫塔
haven't
小
been
姐。
paying attention this whole time.
本次庭审之前，教会与骑士团已就阿贝多谋杀蒙德城居民并藏尸一事
Suspected
展
of
开深入
murder.
调查
Whoa.
并掌握相关证据。
Unlawful disposal of human remains. That kind of sounds like him, yeah. He's kind of weird.
有目击者称，
A witness
11天
stated
前的
that
深
11
夜，
days ago in the
他
middle
看
of the
见
night,
被
he
告在距离
saw
蒙
a
德城
defendant
门东
southwest
南
city
方
gates
向
dragging
一
a
定距
large
离的位置
objects
拖行
she
某种
later
大型
identified
物
as a
体。
human body.
该物件随后被查明是人的尸体。
Whoa. Was it alive or?
不会吧？不会的。
Listen, just because it's a body doesn't mean it had to be dead, right?
请到这里来，说出你看到的事。
Beatrice, please tell us what you saw. Oh, Beatrice. So that's what she saw during. She was trying to tell Quinn earlier. Oh.
那天晚上我出门办事，回来的晚，路上借着
Someone in the
月色
moonlight that looked like
看
Mr.
到有个人
Albedo.
走
He
了
was
过
dragging
去
a huge bag of
似乎
some
是阿贝
kind.
多先生，他还拖着一个诡异的大袋子。
Why does it sound like out of a
我觉
sitcom?
得
I don't
奇
know.
怪，悄悄
The
跟了
strange
他一
phone.
段。
Is he just like dragging a what? Is he dragging a
他
bag
金
or
色的
something
力
with
量
like?
闪烁我借着光看见袋子打开了，里面是一具尸体。
There was a
阿贝
body.
多先生能使用元素力，
Observation to manipulate the ground with ease, so he buried it, then removed any traces on the
他
ground.
将尸体埋进
That
去。
I didn't know he could do that. That's kind of busted. Wait a minute.
不知道是不是错觉，
He left. It seems like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just not my imagination, but he was terrified, thinking he might
当时我害怕极了，
look like he didn't see
生
me.
怕会死在那里。幸好他没发现我。
Man, visions are kind of busted. More than I think they
被告
are.
阿贝多先生，11天前的夜晚，你在哪里？我在骑士团2楼自己的办公室里工作。
正是。
I've never heard Albedo in
10天
Chinese.
前
That's kind of
被
weird.
告向骑士团提交了最新的雪山地区环境调查报告。
Considering the length of his text, it must have been taking a considerable amount of time to finish.
是否有人能证明被告
Can
当
anyone
晚
at
确实
least
在办公
attest
室
to the
内
fact
处
that the
理文
defendant
书
was
工
working
作
on his office that night?
没有，
Nope. Son of a bitch. All right, well, there goes
那
that.
么，报告的文字量将不能代替案发当晚被告
The
的不
length
在
of the
场
report
证
is
明。
not sufficient alibi. He's really smart, so that actually doesn't feel like a good alibi.
情况不乐观。
This
假
isn't
如
looking
被告
good.
确实杀人藏尸，现场不可能没有尸体。教会与骑士团联合调查的成果呢？是否提到
Is that body
尸体
recovered?
被发现了？
并未提及。
Yeah, why not just go to where
也就是说，
the
你们
body's
挖
supposed
开
to
了
be
贝亚特里
located?
奇小姐所说的地点，却没有找到尸体，
Oh, there was just nothing in
想必
the
这是有问题的。
in the ground. Yeah, that'll
我
probably
真
do
的
it.
看到了，是真的。
I know what I saw, but how do you know it was him?
我说的都是实话，而且不是说作证是为了蒙德大家的安全吗？不然我根本不敢站出来。
没错，
Well,
联合调查小组也不是一无所获。
for this, a single man's
就
shoe
在
and a
案发
torn
现
piece
场
of
旁边的
fabric
树
was
丛
found in
中
the
藏着
bushes
一
near
只
the
男
crime
鞋
scene.
和一小块碎布。
Does anyone know if someone's
证据
missing?
刚
We
好
should
就
probably
出现
work
在
on
被
that
攻
one
击的现
first.
场附近。
Same location
如果
witness
没有犯罪
described.
事
If
实，
no crime occurred,
这
this
一切
was
是
all
不是
just
太过巧合
coincidence.
了？
Maybe someone stole the guy's shoe. I don't
死者
know.
的身份至今仍未查明，对吗？
I think the
这也是
bigger
一点
problem
之
is we have a shoe thief.
没人报
Who
案
took that guy's
但贝
shoe?
亚特里奇小姐与被告并无恩怨，
Testimony
没有必要
clearly
作为
points to a
证。
crime, and she has
所
no
以不
reason
宜
to
忽
lie.
视可能存在的犯罪事实。
被告
Sure.
对此是否有要说的？赫塔小姐，
May believe otherwise is her. I did not kill a
我都
single
没有杀人。
person. You killed multiple people. A
作
likely
为西方
story.
骑士团调查小队队长，
Team already have duty to protect Montana. People accuse me of murder, but there's no body
如
or
果我
motive.
杀人，
The motive is you were bored.
尸体又在哪里？
诚然，如被告先生所
It's
说
an，important motive.
动
Yet,
机非
I
常
must
重
be
要。
frank. Not all murders are
但是我直
premeditated,
言，世上不
spontaneous
只有
com.
充满预谋的
I
谋杀
didn't kill him.
还
I
有激
didn't
烈
have
的
a.
矛
I
盾
didn't
冲
feel
突
like it. All right.
否
Well, I
则
guess I never really
只
thought of
凭
it
一
that
只
way.
皮鞋与一块布片，我们不可能站在这
I
里检
can't
举
be
你
a
的罪行。
murderer. I
下
wasn't
面
there.
我将说明阿贝多先生
If
所
I
犯的
didn't
第
think
二
about
起
it,
案
I
件。
didn't do it. Sure. I guess.
请开始
A
说
second
明。
charge. Wait, what's the second charge?
7天前凌晨时分，
7 days ago,
有目击
witness
者看
defendant
见
disposed of
被
a
告在
body,
龙
an
脊
adult
雪山
male.
与晨曦
Are
小
people
庄的
just
中间地区处理
Dep-
已经成年
disposing
男
of
性的
bodies?
尸体。请允
Is
许
no
我
one
请出
gone
第二位
missing?
证人
Just bodies are being lost for no reason?
他是
迪卢克·莱顿芬德先生，
D. Luke, what?
请说出你看到的事。
Please tell the court what you saw.
凌晨3点40分左右，
Around 3:40 in the morning. Why are you out 3:40 in the morning, disposing a body beneath the cliff?
天色昏暗，但他
Geo to eliminate his
照亮了
surroundings.
周围环境。我判断被害者是成年男性，高
I
瘦
looked like the body of an adult male, tall, thin, and I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed the ground, removed any traces. Should you be standing that close to him if he's a murderer? Are you just that confident in yourself?
其中对被告藏尸的关键描述竟完全一致。
Okay.
这难道也是巧合吗？
迪卢克先生凌晨时分
I would only inquire as to what Diluc was doing in that area so early in the
一般
morning.
没人选那个时段散步。
Not the most opportune time for a stroll. Yeah, it is like
外出
3:40 in
走
the
走还要挑
morning.
时间吗？
Is there such a thing?
我就住
It's
在
my
晨曦酒庄。
home. It's not usual
到
for
家
me
附
to
近
take a
散步
walk in
没什
that
么奇怪
area.
的。
I guess.
若非如此，
Just having the
我不会
right
发现
place
这
and
件
right
事。
time, that's all.
迪卢克老爷在蒙德颇有名望，确实没有陷害阿贝
See no
多先
reason
生
for
的
him
理
to
由。
frame Mr. Albedo, yet the question
但还是那
remains,
个绕不开的问题：
where are the bodies?
尸体在
I
哪
don't know. Are the bodies real?
如果你想说依然缺乏证据，很遗憾，
After the
这次
defendant
在被
left
告
that
离开
morning, the
后，
witness
证
found
人
there
从
were
他挖
this
掘过
body
的地
was
方找到了这个。
这是
what is that?
应该是人的牙齿和大腿骨。假如你要问
Teeth and the femur of a human. You just have that lying around?
恐怕得由阿贝多先生本人来回答。
This is a barrel of
哎
flesh.
呀呀，
Careful now, Master D. Luke.
迪卢克老
Leave
爷
out here
似乎意
presumption
有
of
所指。
guilt in there
牙齿与
somewhere.
骨头，意味着尸体已
This is
经腐朽，
suggesting
只剩骨骼。
acceleration rate of decomposition
考虑
considering
到被告是优秀的
the
炼金
defendant's
术士，
profession.
有
There's
理由
reason
怀
to
疑他
suspect
使
that
用了某种
alchemy is
炼
at
金
play
术，
here.
而金色的元素里光芒便是使用炼金术的副产物。这种光帮助被告销毁尸体，
Alchemy, there was defendant
也
bodies.
使证人有机会
Light
在
also
黑暗
explains
中
how the
看清
witness
真
was
相。
able to get a clear
原来
view.
如此，
So
因为
that's
我是
your
炼
angle.
金术士。
Alchemy.
不无道理，但我们也有证人。
Logical assessment, we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the
阿贝
alleged
多与
murder,
他的学生
Albedo
沙
was a
堂在
lengthy
图书馆
intellectual
内
exchange with the
进行
student
很长的
Sucrose.
讨论会，
The two were in the
从
library
下
until the
午
next
到次日
morning.
上午。
为何举行如此漫长的课题
Did we
讨论？
discuss that last so long?
因为当天是砂糖小姐当期课题的汇报日，砂糖小姐纠结于
Research,
细
she
节
noticed
数
some
据问
flaws in the
题，以
data
致
and
研究到
intended
了次日。
to
阿贝多先生
reviewing
也
her
在场。
calculations until the next
是的
morning with Mr.
我一直
Albedo.
在图书馆里，我可以
That's
作
right, we
证
were in the library together. Doing what,
砂糖
Miss
小姐一直
Sucrose?
在图书馆里。
Why were you two
和
alone in the
阿贝多
library
先
for
生
so
是
long?
否一直
Someone
在
get the
那里？
cameras. What were they doing?
在，而且
He's pulling his
我
cock
坚
out.
信阿贝多先生不会做出杀人藏尸的事情，他不是那种残
He would
忍的
never kill
人。
someone. He would never be that
但证
cruel.
人更没
A
有
likely
理由无
story.
端指控他。此外，砂糖小姐，
Tell me, Miss Sucrose,
你
that
从前一天
meeting
下
in the
午到
library,
案
were
发
you
当日中午，
awake
一
the
直
whole
清醒
time?
着。
Sounds like a considerable duration
你难
to
道
go
不睡
without
觉？
sleep.
我
希望你能实
I
话
kind of
实
want to
说。
sleep right now, too. I'm not going to lie.
这关系到蒙德城内无
I
数
do
人的
hope you're
安全。
truthful with us. It
放任
concerns the
犯罪者
safety of
逍遥法
countless
外，
Mondstadt citizens.
是
A
对所
crime
有
like
人
that
负
cannot
责
go
任。
unpunished.
我
Gasp.
可以了，我来说吧。
Take it from here. During our meeting,
那
Sucrose
次研
did
讨会
fall
后
asleep,
期
but not long after
，0点
midnight.
之后，砂糖确实挡不住倦意睡着了。不必为了证明什么而说出不
It's
实
alright,
之言。
Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me.
这里
This
是
is
神
a
圣的裁决
sacred
现场。
place of judgment.
希望你慎
The
言。
truth is paramount.
阿贝多先生，
Albedo.
既然如此，被告的不在场证明恐怕无法成立。你应该清楚
Cannot
的
be。sustained. Do you
没错。
understand?
同时，我也很清楚，
Is there an
只强调
imposter?
自己没做过什么，并不能博取信任。
Chat, someone ring the
检方
alarm.
同样没有解决某些
Someone
问
is
题。
amogus.
请容我反问一句：
Someone's being sussy
What the
amogus, and we can't figure out who.
我又是怎么让尸体消失到只剩下骨头和牙齿？
缺乏决定性物证，可不
Who
同
is
目
the
击证
counts?
人之间的证
Do you
词
imagine exact
确实也无法用巧
extent
合来
that can be
解释，
dismissed? This is a tricky
还
one.
真是扑朔迷离呀。
Just make him guilty, and if
各
not,
位，请
whoops.
稍等。这里有一份被调查小组截
The
下的
investigators
阿贝多先生的
intercepted
书
one of
信记录。
Albedo's
我将阅读
correspondence.
其中最
I
重
will
要
not
的部
read
分。
the okay.
那是
It's a
这个信
big ass
封
letter.
好像真的是阿贝多先生的信件。糟了，
Wow.
人体研究的课题我从未放下。
Never been
应当说，
I will have
深入
never
人体血
abandoned the
栓
subject
令
of
我彻悟
pictures. In fact, delving deeper
生
into
命这
Dragon's
一
Spine
词语得到
has
进
led
一
me
步
to realize
诠
the
释
concept of life
变
could
化为
further
诞
expand into
生。
trains.
人诞生的奥秘，
Mystery
通
of
常与
human
死亡
birth
联系在一
linked to
起，
death, such as death
而
is
死
sustainable
应被视为
and
新生的最
indicates
合适
process
治
of
疗。为此，
putrefaction and
与提炼。
refinement.
腐化、提炼。
这封信讲的是炼金术吗？
Is that in reference to the chemic process?
信的最后
I-
写道：此外，
Later, the
实验
letter
点开始
continues. Experiments
龙
have
脊
been
雪山
carried
西北
out in the
蒙德
North
城
Part
正
Dragon's
门
Spine
东南
areas of
均已
Monster.
完
Okay.
成。
The data
数据符
is
合
as
一致。
expected.
正
What
如
the?
您所尝试的那样，我亦要贯彻
Just
创
as your
造之路，
endeavors
突破桎梏，
endeavor
达
to do,
成
I
生
shall
灵
take
的
the
新
path
境
of the
界。
creation breakthrough.
相信调查小组确认
I
过
shall say
这
investigation can
确实
confirm
是
that
被
the
告阿贝
defendant
多的笔迹。
handwriting in this.
信件中 也多次提
passing
及
mention
腐
of
化
pure
与提炼。
putrefaction and
是的。
refinement.
信中内容所示地点与犯罪现场
Locations
完全
indicate
吻
the
合，
letter matches both crime scenes.
亲笔所写
What more can we
才是最有
trust
力的证据。
in the defendant's own words? I mean, I don't want to say that they're right. I'm just saying that does make sense to me. It was him.
为什么？
I can't
为什么
believe
会
it,
有这种
Albedo.
事？
He did the
原
thing.
本我认为没有足
Guilty
够
verdict
证
cannot
据
be
支撑，
delivered without
不应认
significant
定任
evidence
何
in
一个
order
人
to
有罪。
protect the parties
此
involved.
乃符合原则的
Because
刑事
of
作
all, my
风，
original
也
assessment
对人有着
was
保护
we
作用。
lacked the said evidence.
但
So are
目
they
前
saying
看
he's
来
guilty now?
接下来要查明的
On remaining
就只有
op
死者的
questions
具
and
体
defines
身
the
份
victims
和
the
炼金
specific
术的
alchemic
实施细
process
节了。
used in this case. Heh.
认可。我与陪审员意见一致。
So what are they gonna do? He's guilty! Oh my god!
证据确凿。
It was conclusive on the charges of murder, unlawful disposal of human remains. Defendant is guilty.
被告阿
Chat,
贝多谋杀
Send
销
him
毁
out.
尸体
Time
的
to
罪
throw
名
him
成
outside
立
of the.
有罪。
Time to throw him outside the thingy. People in attendance are shocked. No one can believe the kind of mild-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. I can kind of believe it. He's a little too calm. Gene stipulates those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection of appeal. The most appear hopeless. The most appear hopeless in the moment. Okay. As you watch, Albedo back into headquarters, strength feeling. I'm assuming this is what people mean when they don't want black screens. So now that they do this, they can stop being fucking pussies about it. It all comes to light later. Secretly, Albedo know the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
为什么阿贝多会做这么可
Why
怕
would
的事
Albedo
啊？
do such a thing? This has to be a
我只
nightmare.
是噩梦吧？
Albedo, no. Albedo told me his secret once that his synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that be something with this case? Could one of them go rogue? Was it Albedo the whole time or Albedo Jr.? Who knows? But what if I find him in her footsteps because he's an alchemical creation? That would make him more suspicious.
情况糟糕透了呢。
I took a turn for. Hey, it's Rosaria.
你居然也在
I
这
haven't seen
里？
Rosaria in such a long
从
time.
开庭就在了，
She's
正好还能
still
替人
really
传一句话
tall.
给你。
I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along for us.
对，去摘新芽。
Near our
他在那里
Star
等你
Snatch
呢。
Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
是谁？
Who is he?
到了就知道。快去吧。
You know when you get there going
时间如
now,
风，
time is
从
like
不
the
等人。
wind. It waits for no one. That's kind of okay. I forgot about that. Yeah, she's really tall. Death is like the wind, always by my side. Sword! Arsenio! Choryong! Face the wind! Recollections. The story continues related to the past adventures. Would you like to quick or maybe later? I think I'm fine. That's kind of cool though. They give you an option to have recollections. Huh. I kind of like that. Just get a random ass. Huh. That's kind of cool. This game is really fucking old. Not old, but like. Well, I mean, 5 years is kind of old, right? Like, I'm kind of glad that they have those recollection things. And it's good that you could just skip it, right? Having a recap is really cool, but even better is being able to skip the recap. Should I have taken the recap? I guess we'll figure it out now. Well, we're committed now. We're going to figure this out the hard way. Yippee! Wahoo! Oh, it's Barbados. It's Venti. Fuck, what did I say?
风吹来了你的消
I
息。
could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for
李
me?
记者派蒙来找我吗？
Bitch, you were looking for me. Shut up.
是你喊我们来的吗？
You send us that message?
不是他，是我。
I did. The twink? Say it ain't so.
你们认识？这
Uh,
家伙
what the
叫
fuck is
什
his
么
name
来着
again?
记性真差呀。我叫塔利亚，西风教会的驻
Didn't
地，
I
封神
think
巴
I
巴
was
公司
out.
的传道者。
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. Man, I hate to break it to you, bud. Not exactly the most memorable. Let's just say it like that.
没错， 庭审期间，
Unless you're doing the trial,
我注意到
legendary
了你这位
honorary knight,
传
you
说
seem
中
to
的
have
荣誉
thoughts on your
骑
mind,
士
so I thought I could have a chat.
你看起来有很多想法。
Could probably just
既
call
然
me,
如
like
此
I was
我们
right
一起聊
there.
聊。怎么说，我都是巴巴托斯的
I
传
am
道
the
者。
herald of Barbados. If the people
像
of
这
Montset
种
are
性
in
质恶
danger, I
劣、
should.
影响民生的重大案
Is
件，
that why you also look like a
怎么也该帮
femboy?
封神
It's
大
because
人
you're
留意一
close
下。
to Barbados? Do you have to be a femboy to be a deacon?
你知
Is
道
that part of it? Huh.
知道什么？
I'm not saying
酒馆里的好伙伴。
you
街头
would
巷
have
尾的游
to,
风亲爱的
but
闺
as
蜜
so
就
far,
是巴巴托斯。
one of one have
没
been
有关系
twinks.
塔利亚跟我很熟，
It
我没
seems
有
like a
瞒她。
requirement. That's all I'm saying. Dahlia and I are close. Yeah, I can fucking tell. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate with through the formal setting.
这位传道高
No one
手
does that better than
不就刚
Dahlia.
刚好适合我吗？
刚开始和你交朋友那会儿，
Not
真
that
没
I
想
saw
到后
that
来的
coming when we
事。
first met, but back to the matter at
好了，
hand, I believe you
言归
two
正
already
传。
know about Albedo's
你
background.
似乎也
If
知
you
道阿贝
mean
多的
the
来历。
true identity, then yeah, we do.
听口气，你们也知道。
Surprisingly Archon of like of you. Yeah, he's
最初莱茵多特与爱丽丝将
only
阿
for
贝
the
多送
moment
来蒙
writer
德，
and
我
Alice
就知道
brought
这件事。
Albedo to Mondstadt.
那样的人物来
When those
访，
two are in
城
towns,
中
no
各
one
位
can
自然也
afford
不
to
敢懈
slack
怠。
off.
白垩之子，完美的人造生
A
命。
perfect specimen of a specific synthetic life.
现阶段案件里种种谜团
Stage of
都
the
引导
case,
人
there
们
are
思考阿
countless
贝多的动
questions
机。
surrounding Albedo's motive.
他的身
His
份
true
会成为弱
identity
点。
is a potential
人造人失
weakness.
控，丧失理智，做出伤害他
Control
人的
their
疯狂
sanity
举
and
动。
goes on the killing spree.
小说
That's
会这
how
么写，
novel.
自然也有人会这么
That's
想。
how a novel would frame the story.
说
People
起
aren't
来，
going to believe
我
it.
记得阿贝多讲过，人类不只渴望超
Don't
越
send
与
it.
奇
I'm
迹，
malicious.
也很需要平凡。
与我不同，即为异类。
And the slightest difference is perceived as other, a very
得
common
想办法帮帮
phenomenon.
你的朋友了呢。
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. What do you know about the situation,
我
Venti?
吗？
But
我
this
知道
is
阿贝多是
being
人造人，也知道近来蒙德城里有不少怪事，
the
还知道
Wind
风花
Bloom
节
should be
是喝
about
酒、唱
drinking
歌
and
和
having
聚会的
fun.
好日子。
He does like drinking, yeah.
所以城里那些怪事你也知道呀？我跟你说，我们一回来就遇到了。
The moment we got here, the something was off. You share your observations with Venti and Talia.
你说的这些，我也观察到了一部分。
I picked up on the most of the
迈尔斯总
two,
是无精
Miles
打
and other
采，
sorts,
贝亚
Barbados.
特里奇
Beatrice
心神不
seems
宁。
anxious, although I
就
didn't
是没
know
发现
Dahlia.
唐纳
Donna
不在迪卢
stopped
克老爷。
being interested in Master D. Luke.
再也没有值得歌颂的爱了。山谷之间仅于灾难的叙事，谁愿迎接如此命运？
Cruel as that fate cruel it may be, where it's
尚
not
未
for
来
hero
到
who
吗？
could set us free.
卖唱的在暗示什么呢？
What are you getting at,
回
bro?
答
What
你
are
们
you
好奇的
saying?
是，如果要巴巴托斯来说，
Just making a comment.
这
There
回
are
的故
always
事
unavoidable
算不
trials
上
in
必
life.
经的考验。
At least that's what
有人得
Barbados
想
would
办法
say.
跨越难关了。在命运面前，七职者
Or
也
come a
应
trial
予
like
以
that.
尊重。
In such case,
不过，唉，
who's
哪位
their
好心人能去
friend
帮
in
帮
a
那位
time
亲
of
爱的
need?
朋友呢？
Should someone terrible
万一还
fate in
真有
Monset
三
could
长
be
两
worse
短
for
遭遇
Yeah,
不测
if only someone was
蒙
like that.
德
Anyways,
应
I'm
该
not
不
like
会
that.
好
I'll catch y'all
过。
later. Peace. Later, bitch.
搞了
I just
半
walk
天
off.
叫我们过来是让我
Wanted
们
help,
帮
you could have
忙
just
呀
asked, you know.
无论阿贝多是不
Even
是
though
凶
Beto
手，
was into the center
守
of the
护
case,
蒙德
protecting
也是
Mondstadt
荣
was
誉
part
骑士
of
的使命吧。
an already night,
我也
right?
不会让你一
Man, I
个
don't
人
even
忙累
live
的
here.
准备了一点小惊喜，
What the hell? Which is
请看，
further surprise. Behold, what did he give us?
又是这个蹦蹦炸弹。
Oh, Jumpty Dumpty.
放心，火星都拔了，不会爆炸的。
It's like gonna
嘟嘟
explode. Say
通
hello
讯
to
仪
the
向大家问好喽。
the Doko communication device. Is this thing gonna
这
become
东
an
西
Alice?
现在归你用了。
Is Alice gonna talk to us?
都是老相识，
Best
进来
thing
用
you-
2天没
I
什
don't
么
think
关系
she'd
吧？
borrowed it
用
for
这
a
个
few
小
days.
发
Anyways.
明加上我的一点小把戏，就能和你们保持联络了。
Oh, it's just to
需
talk
要
to
的时候
Venti.
拿起它找我就行。
Think of it, we could chat. We'll do our best to uncover the
非
truth.
常感谢。无论
No
接下
matter
来
what
有什么，
comes, you have to.
风
You have the wind on
都
your
会
side.
常伴你左右。
Can you teach us the wind technique? I would like to use the wind technique on enemies. I guess I could just use Kazuha, right? Kazuha is like the closest thing we have to that among us. Woo! Ah, prick. Whee! I'm not gonna make it.
苍天而降，停。
I ever shot that. So far, no one knows what's happening. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, I have a wish. On the perma banner, no less. I don't remember. I remember. Oh God, what is my pity? I know I have guarantee. So I have guarantee on the banner, but who? How far am I? 10, 20, 20. Almost there. I don't want to wish because I have guarantee. And I feel like I would be the one person to wish and then immediately lose my guarantee. That would be really fucking funny. The banner's up for another 20 hours. So today's the last day. Oh, duh, because the stream, not the I almost said the stream. The patch goes down in at about the patch goes down tomorrow until 7. It is I. I know you're shocked that Albedo's situation is not looking good. So they're gonna like exile him or something? So what is like the punishment that's supposed to befall Albedo? Perhaps it's the best partial. I worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist. That's true. It's hard to accept anyone, but Verka once said Albedo's very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things that we still need to learn about him. He's a nerd. He's a weeb. Would you mind giving me a moment? A private matter requires my attention. Hello. Kai has a favorite ask? No.
刚才秦也说过，一定时间内还能对判决结果提出抗议。我作为代理发言人，必须说服阿贝多这样做。
No, Kaya, I will not accept this. Acting very strange. I can't read him for the life of me. I need you to investigate a case. Investigate the case.
现阶段需要你们也行动起来。
So it's all yes. It's time for you to go involved. You know what? Let's get to it. I love investigating shit.
蒙德的荣誉骑士，阿贝多的朋友。
I think I picked the wrong answer.
足够了。我们各有任务在身，只有你是客观。
I need a pair of fresh eyes. Say less.
虽说现在是风花节，于情于理。
I go around questioning people. What color is my underwear?
可阿贝多是我们一同战斗过的同伴。
I know it's against the spirit of the seasons for you to wish, but Albedo trusts the member of the ranks. We own the benefit of the doubt. Say less. You know what? Don't even worry about it. I'm all about it.
这正是你对蒙德的意义。
可是，万一那些都是……
The accusations turn out to be
万一
true.
那些都是真的，你的判断同样有意义，多半有第二次庭审。在那之前，骑士团2楼阿贝多的办公室
Until then, welcome to look around Albedo's office, second floor. I'm counting on you. I wonder if Albedo has more. Oh, look at this. Albedo has more bodies in his room. Surely that doesn't mean anything, right? What if we find loose change in Albedo's room? Can I keep it?
凯亚队长，这么说来，
Captain Kaya,
这两
surely I
位
just
受秦
can't.
委托，
You
调
still
查
here
阿
on
贝多
Jean's
的办公
orders.
室
She has to investigate
既
Albedo's
然庭长
office.
批准，请
On
进。
this case, head on in. Yeah, I'm gonna steal his whatever change he has in his office. I hope you don't mind that.
这里就是阿贝多的办公室。
Okay, let's pawn this shit off. What can we sell here?
确实有他的风格。
Albedo's office pretty much how Paimon pictured it. Yeah,
好好加油。
he's not exactly
先
he's
不打
not
扰你
really
了。
surprising
那我们
anybody.
两边都要加油啊！
What if I just take this this hourglass? Can I just take that? I kind of want it. I'm gonna sit down instead of investigating.
好，来看看这里都有些什么线索。
Investigate the book. In alchemy and science. Alchemical symbols. There's a shit. Yeah.
炼金术士的书本都好高深哦，还很有来。
Crazy books. There's nothing over there. Investigate the test tube. There's a test tube shelf with some black powder residue on the bottom. Next to a newly written note. Chalk is the is the next stage of the soil, but the current available materials are still sufficient.
可恶，我完全看不懂。
I guess I'll check this one. One note reads, putrefaction should be regarded as counters simulation process of life, like highly effective and destructive spell or not. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air. Are we just not gonna say anything about those notes? That was kind of haunting. No, all right, whatever. Latch bear suggested book in time. Now our lid is open. In addition, I do happen to have some information from the last discussion. Materials and arcane formation requires for human transmutation. I'm assuming this is the one I need. I'm not going to read all this stuff. Human transmutation. Paimon doesn't want to think about that. Me either. It doesn't look good, but this letter can't directly prove Albedo did anything. Besides, the technique must be too dangerous to share with the public. That's right. That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. That's good enough. Quack, what's up, Capitano? Wait, did I not investigate everything? Not the head out. Good night, Grandpa. Good night, Powberry. Good night, Miss Powberry. Why am I Grandpa? How did this happen to me? How could this happen to me? Investigate underneath the desk. What's under here? There's a main component. Are you in your 70s to be called that? Surprisingly, no. Believe it or not. I guess I kind of... Maybe? I guess not. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. I guess. But I'm not resonating with Geo. That's probably fine. And always more information. Investigate the paper. Investigator, huh? Okay. The name of the project is blotted out with the ink. What could it be? Son of a bitch. Festering forces would suggest that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. Is this something that creates synthetic life? Would Albedo go that far for his experiments? No, that can't be. Amidst the notes in the map, few marks in it. 2 marked locations correspond to this ground scenes and Dragonspine. Oh, I know where these places are. It's hard to swallow, but the results showing the investigations are correct. There could be a body hidden in at least one location. I guess we'll try them. Location, at least it should be. Should we go tell Jean or should we go look at first? Guess we're telling Jean. Hello, is anyone here? Oh, the Dodeco communication device. Hello, is anyone there? We found stuff, alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious. He's sus! You share what you found with Venti. Not promising. Should we Albedo's true identity remains hidden? He's one of Redford's creations. There's no support separating him from her past. Redford's approach to alchemy and alchemists were pure madness. Evidence was found. Let's just say that could be convinced that even those close to him are guilty, perhaps even you. I don't think the handwriting was fake.
你呢？你相信阿贝多吗？
Do you trust Albedo? You know, that's a hard question. I don't know, but I want to.
对啊，他毕竟是我们的朋友，我不想怀疑朋友。可是，
Man, why couldn't I just say no? It'd been funny if I said no.
如果这些都是真的，阿贝多为什么要那样做？他一定有他的苦衷吧？他只是不方便说出来。
In about 2 hours, I go to school. In another few hours, the sun will rise.
无论如何，既然你们答应过要公正的调
For
查，
investigation.
那就要给出公平的调查结
I
果。
need to take a nap, but I kind of want to finish the story. Does the mean Venti believes in him? No longer believes in him?
客观的面对真相也是一种帮助。
It's at 8 a.m. here.
按
Oh,
照你
really?
真实的感
It's
受
like
汇报结果吧。
afternoon here.
记住，你是客观的，也并没有任何责任。
也是。那我们走吧。
Let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. I mean, let's go, yeah. What the hell?
那个人，迈尔斯，他怎么在那里啊？
抱歉。
I heard voices. I hear voices in my head. They tell me. You understand? They talk to me.
好的，抱歉。
I hear voices in my head. They come to me. They understand. They talk to me. I'm called the Witch Granny in servers I'm in on, and I'm only in my early 30s. I own it though.
也听不懂。
那就当没听过吧。
Funny.
拜托拜托。
That's kind of a cool name though, Witch Granny. That's
好
kind
的
of sick.
好的。
Why is he talking like that?
暗格里的那张地图果然还是很让
Hey,
人在意。
don't you close the door on me, you son of a
我们
bitch.
去图上标记的位置看看吧。
Woo. That's okay. Sometimes it's funny to call people hags. I call Miss Powberry a hag. I don't think she appreciated it, though. I don't think she found it as funny as I did, so I didn't call her that again. I don't think she appreciated it as much. It's okay. We love Miss Powberry in this house. Which is my main thing. Nice. Pretty cool.
从来没有见过。
I don't think this is the right area. Son of a bitch. Oh, what? Get up there, Sit Lolly. Woo. Speaking of Granny, get up there, Sit Lolly.
御风，
Oh, please tell me I'm gonna make it. Got it.
御风云散。
Get the location marked on the map. I think I can sort of relate to Sit Lolly in being older but not acting my age as much.
那边好像有点奇怪。
I love Sit Lolly. She's such a funny character. She's so over the top. I love it. Huh. Extreme cold goes away when you sit here. Carefully examine the ground. Although everything is covered in snow, a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks different from the surroundings. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. Yeah, but that's not, you know what I'm saying? But the hole is completely empty. There's surrounding markings that make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this or a monster?
好奇怪的坑。
There's a hole but no
难道这
body.
里面的尸体也不见了吗？
Hmm.
按照检方的意思，他们怀疑阿贝多用炼金术
precision-
把这些尸体全都处理掉了。可是这个地方
Location
跟
is
之前
different from
两
the
个不
other
太
two.
一样。要是阿贝多干的，他干嘛不把坑填到看不出来呢？
Why not fill out the ground with smooth out like other places? If one person did all this, why not remove the traces of others? If Albedo isn't the one responsible, why is this location marked on his notes? You return to the Knights of Favonius, doubts swirling in your mind. We don't stop playing because we grow old. We grow old. We grow old because we stop playing. Yeah, I like to say I didn't grow. I like to tell people. A funny thing that I like to say is I didn't grow. We don't grow up. We grow old.
二位，你们回来了，有什么发现吗？
发现是有。
You're back. Did you find anything?
没有什么。
No, and that's the problem because we didn't find a fucking thing in that hole. About to tell you, Jeans, you're finding from the office.
这样啊，我明白了。不论如何，还是很感谢你们。
Did Albedo submit an appeal?
是的，他要求进行
Yes,
第
he
二
asked
次
for a
审判，
retrial.
而且
Okay.
我也希望案件中
There's
剩
still
余的谜团
questions
能被解
surrounding
开。
the injuries of the
例如，死
victims
者
and the
究竟是
disappearance
谁？
of the bodies.
尸体是
Does
怎么
no
消
one
失
know
的
who got like?
藏尸
whose
被留下
those
的牙
bodies
齿和
are?
骨骼已经送去化验了，总能找到死者
Surely
来源
someone's gone missing in the past few
只
days.
不过
To provide some answers,
你怎么
just
这个表情呀？
What's wrong?
假如死者的身份被确认
The
是蒙
victims
德
turn
公
out to be monsters. Citizens'
This
situation
案件的
become all the
性
more
质
serious. The
只会更
second
严重。
trial will likely be
而
more
且第二
open
次
to the
审判
public.
可能就要被转为公开，
Oh shit!
那对阿贝多来说相当不利。
I doubt the public
怎么
sentiment.
会这样？
第二次审判将在2天后举行，届时还请到场参加。
好的，我们记住了。那
Of course, we'll
我们
be
就
there. In
先
the
走了。
meantime, we should all
你也
just
别
stay
太难
positive,
过。
I guess.
谢谢你们的关心。我
Say
会
when
努
the
力
time
尽我
comes,
应
I'll
尽的
carry
责
out my
任。
duty as the best of my ability. Yeah, I know. Also, you're never too old for free candy. I love candy. Well, you get the hell out of here, you
迈尔
fuck.
斯，
Yo, can I help you, big dog? What's your fucking problem? This man's just like watching us. It's kind of weird. I don't like it. He's weird. Mhm. The ageism with Halloween pisses me off, dude. I love.
差不多该去找秦了，跟
Wait,
他
I
会
want
合
free，candy.
一起出席第二次审判
I
吧。
sometimes think about going trick or treating, like just putting on a mask or something and then just going trick or treating. It does sound kind of
两
fun.
位准备好的话，
I'll tell you when
我
I
们就
do
出发吧
more occasions to give out candy. I always include the teens and adults with the kids. Yeah, that's really cool. You two, let me know when you're ready and we'll head out. Well, let's go.
Chin-
Guess I'm as ready as ever, right?
各位，本次庭审为阿贝多被指控谋杀与
Alright.
藏尸一案的第2次审判，依然由我秦古恩希尔德代为进行。庭审
There we
人员
go.
配置不变，陪审员仍由西风教会驻记
Wow,
塔
this
伊亚
story
先
quest.
生担任。
Wow.
检举方代
What's up,
表
Stro?
赫塔小姐，
We're
被告的
calling an
代理发言
emergency
人
meeting.
凯亚先生。
We gotta
本次
figure
案
out
件被
if
告人
Albedo
西
is
方
in
骑士团
fact
调
the
查小
sussy
队队
among
长
us.
阿贝多。人员均已就位，我们
Amogus.
开始吧。
And Red, how are you? I'm alright, dude. Amogus.
赫塔小姐，联合调查小组是否有新发现？
Have the investigators made any discoveries? This
我
was
们
sent.
将证人从藏尸处找到的牙齿
Human
与骨
bone to found
骼
the
送
sign,
往
so
教
the
会
church's
医务部
medical
门进
office
行
was
检
able to
验，
conclude these are in fact human
得到
remains.
结论。
I could have
这确
fucking
实
told
是
you
人的
that.
牙齿
Don't
和
tell me
骨
they're
骼
human remains. I want to
同
know who
时
they belong
调
to.
查小组查阅了蒙德近期的人员流动情况。
Okay, there we go.
我们注意到，有几个人
See that?
消失了
That's
好
what I
一
want to
阵子
hear.
牙齿和骨骼为我们提供了死者的年龄与性别信息。
Just look at him. He screams murder. I
有趣的
can.
是，近期失踪
There's
的
something in
蒙
his
德人员
eyes.
中
He's
有一
crazy.
位恰好与检验结果完全匹配。医务部门工作繁忙
The，medical office
因
can
此委
spare
托西风
personnel,
教
so
会的
Miss
罗莎莉
Rosaria
亚
is
小
here
姐
to present the
将
results
结
to the
果
court.
带到庭审现场。
汉瑟曼， 猎户，男，46岁，
It's a
单
bit
身，
46 years
没有
old
亲人。
marital status, single
因为
occupation,
没有亲人，
hunter,
所以无人
consistent
报
with the
案，
conclusion of the
符合
trial. His
上次审判
disappearance
中提及的内
went
容。
under
此外，
unreported.
根据医务部门的就诊记
Medical
录，
records
这位
say
猎
show
户
that
曾
the
在3
sustained
年前被
mechanism
机
was
关
seen
伤到大
injuries
腿
years
骨。
ago. Damage to the
迪克先生
femur,
找到的
Mr.
大腿
Luke
骨上
found is
确实有
consistent with
对
the
应伤
injury.
痕，因此可以
I say
认
we
定
won't win. What the fuck?
被阿贝
I'm
多
not on
先生埋
trial.
藏起来的尸体之一是
I
汉斯
conclude
曼。
that one of the victims in this case
至
was
于反常的
Hanselman.
白骨化速
Specialized
度，
technique
恐怕与
was
一
used
些
to
专项技术
accelerate the
有
rate
关。
of decomposition.
推定这项技术是炼金术也算合理。
It's reasonable to assume the technique is alchemic,
可以这么说，
alchemical or
魔法，
magical. Both are
炼金术
responsible.
均有可能。
Both are possible.
感
I
谢
mean.
证人的发言。
He's using
所
magic.
以，目前至少有一位死者的
Now
身份明确了。
confirm. What about the
可
defendant's
被告的动
motive?
机是什么？
Can we ask him?
基于被
Why
告
don't we
的
ask
书
him a
信，
question? Hey
有理
Albedo,
由
did you
认为
fucking do
他
it,
故意
bud?
选
What do
择
you
没有
think?
亲属的单身人士下手，
I
将
want
他
to
们
hear
作
from
为
the
炼金术
defendant.
实验室
I
点
want
地
him to
下
say something.
为了成就牺牲
Albedo,
人
what
的亲
color is
人
my underwear?
实在是性质恶劣。
Slap the shit out of him. Don't you give me
另外
attitude.
还有一位证人，
A witness, you can testify, Miss Donna, if you would. Wait, she's already been here before. What do you mean another one?
糟糕，
是花
Donna
店的
from
那
the
个
flower
糖吗
shop.
我
Sorry to someone that came forward, but the night Mr. DeLuke saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
其实就在迪卢克老爷看见
I was
阿贝
watching
多先生
Albedo
毁尸
like I
灭迹
always
的
do,
那
watching
天
him from his window at night.
我也在。
I was just stalking
那天
Albedo
我
at
和
night like
朋
I
友
usually
外出
do.
露营，夜晚在
I
山
was
间
camping
休
with a friend when
息
we stopped near
一
Dragon's
整
Spine.
晚我都
I
没
couldn't
睡
really
好
get comfortable at
就在
night,
凌晨
so
时分
around
起
dawn
来
I
散
decided to
步
go for a walk, and that's when I saw Master
然后
DeLuke. I just so
我就
happened to
看
be
到了迪
around
卢
where
克
Mr.
老
DeLuke
爷
is.
我有点
Jordan is confirmed to be the
有
first
点
small
想试着
male
与迪卢
model,
克老爷聊两句
I think, by the way.
便也往那个方向走去
Who the hell's Durin?
随后我就看到山崖下有
Is
一
that
个
like
人
a
在
one of
处
the new
理尸
characters?
体我非常害怕
I was terrified
生怕
of the
他会
person
发
might see
现
me,
我
so after I fled. I
就在
couldn't
逃
shake
离
the
了那
fear.
个
I
地方
started to wish I never had a
就让
crush
我
on
心
Mr.
惊
DeLuke in the
胆战
first place. Gasp.
我甚至开始想如果没有暗恋迪洛克老爷该多好如果没有和他说话的愿望就不会见到这些可怕的事了
If I had never wanted to talk to him, I would have never been in that situation. I didn't want to come forward because I was scared, but Miss
才被赫塔小姐
Hertha
说
convinced
服
me that it was the right thing to do, so I'm sorry it took so long.
我感到非常
A
抱歉
likely story?
原来如此。
能站出来就已经非常勇敢。
That night, when you saw Master DeLuke, did you touch yourself? Answer the question.
法庭会感谢您的勇敢与
The
公
court thanks
正
you for your courage and
小姐。
commitment to justice.
是的是的谢谢你
两个证人确凿无疑。现在待解决的问题
The two witnesses
只剩下如何让尸
corresponded
体
in
消失了。
sequences and that just
我
leaves
依
no
然认
question.
为与书信中提到的炼
Lies
金
and
技术有
alchemic
关。
techniques mentioned in the letter.
被
Defendant
告
must
是蒙
not
德手续
position.
一指的炼
He
金
has
术
the
师
skill, no question.
他完全有这个
Darren
实
is a
力。
little boy
关于这一
dragon
点，
that became
有位特别调查
Wander's
员查到了一些
buddy
相
in
关
the
信
event
息。
last year.
我
Oh
将
fuck,
在
I
这
think
里
I
出
should
示
have
这些
seen
证
him.
据。
Did I see him? I don't remember. The evidence we found in Albedo's office. That sounds familiar, Durin.
下面是从被告阿贝多位于骑士团2楼的办公室内搜出的证据，而其中最重要的一项
Wait, that's my
是这张
evidence.
地图。
Durin. They're basically the reborn dragon whose heart resides in Dragon's mind. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Boy who's making an action will be damned. Well, they make lollies. Surely they have to make the other ones, right? What are you scared of? What are you scared of? A 4-letter word? God, I miss Gura. Every day. Chat, it's like I see her face everywhere I go. This is where the map. So we haven't even checked these other areas though. The map was found on different defendant notes and made marking correspondence description and the last year located in the crime scenes.
请问这张地图是你
Does
的
this
东
map
西吗？
belong to you? Kiss my ass! Oh, I thought he was gonna say something like that. Yes. Where were you when the mark? Were you the one who marked the location? Yes.
你应该明白，
Do you
这意味着
realize
你
the
犯罪
basic
的事
guilt?
实
Don't
将
you?
越发
Evidence
确凿
against you is nearly
是不无法推
insurmountable.
翻。
不要！
I don't give a fuck.
既然你们连我办公桌的暗格
Since
都
you
能打
uncovered the
开，
component,
我也得为自己辩解
might
两
as
句。
well expound to the
人
matter.
证俱在，你还有什么借口？
请允许我坚持之前的说法。
What I have,
从始至终，
what I always have, I've
我都
never
没有杀
killed
过
a
人。
single person. That's why, because he's killed more than one.
事到如今，你竟然还敢说这
Saying
种
that
话
you？have the evidence stacked
柯塔
against
小
you.
姐，客观来
You
说，
presented meticulous in the case, I'll give you that, but I will not admit to something I didn't do.
不过我还不打算就此认罪。
Oh, well, the fucking, I guess, why didn't anyone else do that? Chat, this is how you get out of court. Just say that you didn't do it.
何况目前，我只是等待。
等待，可不会让你犯罪的事实
That
消失。
most
我更愿意相信，等待是一种技巧。
patient comes with its own
有
reward.
些
It's
事不
easy
会
to
自然浮现出来，
for things to
总得
bury
有什么
snow
人把遮盖其
until
上
someone
的积
comes
雪
along
拂
and
掉才
brushes
行。
it away. Beto seems serious and unfazed. Does this mean he really didn't do anything or he's a sociopath, or maybe he's a psychopath and doesn't feel for humans? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, it had to mean something to do with Dragonspine, which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map was found with the Dragonspine, wasn't it?
发现这份笔记的人是你吧？
You're the uncover the notes, right? I'm assuming you visited the third
在地
location
图
on the
上
map
的
as
第
well.
三个标记点，你一定是
Huh?
看过的。
Oh. I'm not. No English. Sorry. I'm not here. Fuck. He knows I'm here. Son of a bitch. No, he is almost over. Wait, what's almost over? Also, what's up, Zach?
可以告诉我们
Can you
那里
tell
是
me what
什
you
么样子
found? Some pocket change. I kept that one. You ain't getting that back, though. You nod your head and almost account the scene that you found on Dragonspine. Whenever you kept the whole was gone. Hold on, let me. The quest is almost over. Is it? Is it really almost over? Wait, I wanna take a screenshot of this and post it because no one was really talking about this. Watch, I'm gonna take this screenshot. If this is how Hoyo Games did black screens instead, will you finally leave us the fuck alone? Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one will have known there was something discovered in the
从
first
这个描
place.
述来看，
Then there
那
must
里
have been
面
a
一定
body.
也是尸体。
Maybe? I need to think about this. My clue. What clues am I missing? I don't know. The second marked location, the third marked location, the first marked location.
第二个标记点位于龙脊雪山与晨曦酒
The
庄
second
中
marked
间地
location
区
is between Dragonspine and
迪卢
Dawn's
克估计阿贝
Winery,
多
where Diluc and
在一具成年
Albedo
男性的尸
saw an
体
adult male.
藏在那附近的土坑里。迪卢克所描述的阿贝多
They
的
describe
行为
nearly
与贝
the
雅
same
特里
events
奇
as
的描述
Beatrice
几
through
乎
no
完全一
remains.
致，二者显然没有串通的必要，
Man, I thought this was
所
gonna
以
be
证
silent.
词值得信任。
This part, it probably
而
is,
这
but
一次，迪卢克从藏尸处唐娜与迪卢克，而且唐娜的反常。
this part probably should be muted, but I have it in
第
Chinese
三
and
个
it's
标
not.
记点位于龙脊
The
雪山
Chinese
上
voice actors aren't
我
gonna
们根
not
据地
come
图
into
才找到
work.
那里。说实话，
The third marked
如果没发
location
现
is in
暗格，
Dragonspine. We
我们
only
不会
know
知道有
about
这样
this
一个地
because we
方。
found the map hidden in the compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There's also claw marks around around the outside. But there's no body or any remains whatsoever. Lumine sounds adorable. I love Lumine. I love her. Boo. Although I will say, once all the voice actors are finally replaced, I will probably switch it back to English just because it's kind of better for stream, right? Just because I don't have to read it out all the time. Because I'm not a strong reader, so it's probably better for chat if we had the voice lines to get us through it. So if it once everyone gets replaced, I'll switch it back to English. The difference between the marked locations. Albedo marked these locations on the map, found a hidden compartment. There's still similarities between them. Based on what we know, all three locations were likely used to hide bodies. The hole dug in each area certainly seemed big enough. Unlike the first two locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the third location with no witnesses, and no witness saw anything happen there. Let's confirm the Aether and Lumina coming back, right? Yes. Well, I don't know if confirmed is the word. It's like leakers are talking about it. The LA leakers. So far when we talk about, maybe I can make like a video on this. What do you guys think? They said past 5.7. This is supposed to be for next patch. Okay, I'll hold on to that. We'll come back to that after I finish this entire the quest. I like the first two locations. There were claw marks. Yeah. Dragon spines home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could someone kind of creature have a body, but why wasn't the case in other locations? The mark didn't look fresh, which means the whole third location was been there longer than the other two. No, it's confirmed. Zach and Lumine VA posted they're coming back on their social media. 5.7 couldn't make it back in time, and Venti might be back this patch. But if the hole in the third location wasn't made around the same time, does this mean it's connected to a separate incident? Dragon Spine ecosystem. I don't follow Zach, I don't think. I don't even know how to spell his name. Oh, it is with an H. I don't know if it was with an H or with a K. Okay, Zach does confirm it. Not in 5.7. Okay. Sarah Miller Cruz, which is who? Lumine. Lumine hasn't said anything, though she did comment. Okay, that's cool. I can't wait to continue the adventure. I miss Lumine so much. I'm excited that we'll be back in Teyvat soon. How does Blue Sky feel about it? She hasn't blocked me for some reason, so let's go see what Karina Boger says. I just want to grab some of these anti-union pro-corpo people by the... I haven't really seen anything that she's... Wait, what? I just hope some of our conversations haven't fallen out. I mean, there's always... I mean, Sean Laraway, whoever the fuck this is. I don't know who this guy is. Who's always, like, tweeting on Blue Sky. Of that YouTube... God, they're such pussies. They never say people's names. They always say that person or this person. It's beyond fucked how drama tubers... That's me, by the way. Created content towards vilifying striking actors is because one gacha game company refused to put any AI protections in, and I'll fucking do it again, you puss. This guy wrote like a whole manifesto about Mugen's video. That's really fucking funny. How long he made a whole thread with 50 points wrong with Mugen's video. I kind of want to make a video on this. This would be pretty funny. Sorry, let's get back to what we're doing. Sorry, chat. Deep in the mountains, let's... Dude, once I get into search mode, dude, I'm like just searching. My ass is like... I'm in there, chat. I'm getting in the chat. I'm in. We're hacking in. We're hacking in the mainframe chat room. It's probably not a good thing. I should probably do something better with my time, but it's really fucking funny. Anyways, let's go ahead. I'm thinking about a lot of strange things have happened to Dragon Spine. Cool. Albedo's identity? That. Encounters on Dragon Spine. Paimon once encountered someone in Dragon Spine who looked exactly like Albedo. And we weren't the only ones. Wait a second, someone looks exactly like him. There's more Albedos than one. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. What does he mean to do? Announcing a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made the honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo's trying to say though just now. I'd like to address the court if I may. I was the only one who was investigating the office. I believe the results raise a few questions. Supposing the body of the defendant used an alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case in the third location. The hole was still there and the dirt scattered around the perimeter looked like more like someone had been dug up. If this was only done by one person, why wasn't the third person seen given the same treatment as others? The markings around the third location weren't fresh, which suggests the Dragon Spine incident happened at a different time. So far, so good. I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. I didn't. Okay, close enough. Astute as ever. Questions there may be, but allow me to point out there's no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about that the location of the map was found in his notes. Fact alone makes... Suddenly plans to deny the map belongs to him. Oh, come on. I mean, the murder weapon's probably him too, but doesn't mean he did it. If all I care about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described. But this is not what I intend to do. The map does not belong to me, but I do hide things. Wait, what? And I did kill and bury someone in Dragon Spine. Did he kill one of his clones? The story isn't in there. He killed his clone. Some an uninvited guest on Dragon Spine, someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. He desired to kill me and led to the action alteration where I killed him instead, and that the third location marked on the map. She ran Amber, Bennett, and I were with Albedo that day. Oh, that was from that long ago? That's what that hole was? Was where we buried the other? God, her legs are amazing. Sorry, what? Just can't get over how much I love her thighs. Turned after this only proves it is guilty on all accounts. That was innocent. No, you're wrong. You could have lost your mind. If you were let me finish Miss Herta, I could get to the important part. That cutscene was epic. Dude, that event was sick. I just wish it wasn't limited. The one who attacked Dragon Spine was my height, with blonde hair, blue eyes, and dressed clothes nearly identical to mine. Someone who appears exactly look like you? I was right. It does come back to what happened back then. What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore. The important thing is that you're meant to killing someone on Dragon Spine. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. It appears I need to withdraw my testimony. What? Person just came in. Is that Herta? What? Wait, what the fuck is happening? Wait, what's happening? As you see, this Herta, logistics captain of Knights of Favonius. A Mogus? What the fuck? Your confession, it was all elaborated stunt to set me up? Does it eliminate the amount of evidence stacking against you? All I want is justice for Vilmoshet. I said order the court! I've been stationed on Dragon Spine all these years because that is where the subject research is. The dragon Durin. The dragon of the east, the Valen defeated Durin in battle, and with Barbados sealed his remains in Dragon Spine. I did kill someone, but it was my clone, so it's okay. Yeah, exactly. It's not really a real person because it's just me, so that's okay. His heart grows and revitalizes. The imposter on Dragon Spine was a failed specimen abandoned by Durin's stomach. An unsuccessful irritation of the homunculus project. Should I say some kind of homunculus? Because it looks like to me that artificial one standing right there is some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragon Spine. So I'm gonna fly off the handle. But your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Wait, who is it? What? Wait, so is Herta the imposter? What the hell is happening? What is happening? The judgment is based on demeanor? Ah, fuck, I don't know what she's like normally. What color is my underwear? The logic, I could just as easily accuse Albedo in the room of being an imposter. How do you know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago. That's also a good point. I mean, she's not wrong there. Tell me about something I only really heard of now. The longest scar on my body, the Knights of Favonius alongside... I just switched on my phone. I like to hear Miles' answer first. Miles? What? Is there or is there not a mole on my ass? Answer me.
还是忘了？
Slap.
这些天听说你晕头
You
转
don't
向
know? You don't
极度
remember?
反
I
对
heard you being acting strange lately. You were closer to me than anyone during the battle, yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
不是的，我奇怪，我的头好痛。
疤在这里。
为什么一脸紧张？难道你没有意识到
Why
这
the
件
nerves?
事？
I can't imagine it came as a surprise unless you
骑士团里你的
inform
内应没有告诉你，
Bonus failed to mention the
克
scar
他的
on
左臂
Herta's
就
left
一条
arm.
伤疤。
阿贝多对你们这样的东西有所研
Albedo
究。
has done his research into
假如你
things
不承
like
认，
you. If
就
you
露出
deny
自
it,
己
then
的
show
胳膊
us your arm.
不用惊慌，现在
No
加
need
上
to
也来得
panic. You
及
just add it now. You
你
can excel at changing
说
your appearance, don't
你
you?
们这些享受
I
着
should
杜
say
林生
all
命力的
spawns
衍
of
生
Durin's
体
life force
应该拥有这种能力
have
才
that
是。
ability.
强悍的生命力，
A powerful life force that
肆意的变化。
appearance you can change at will, yet
无
here
形之
you
人
are standing
你不敢行动，
formless, one
是担
paralyzed
心一旦开
act
始变
because you're
化，
worried that
将影响到这里
power
所
could
有你的
affect
同
your
伙吗？
accomplices.
同伙，他的同伙是
So did
迈尔
Miles
斯
kill
吗？
someone, or who the
不只
fuck?
是迈尔斯，被同种生命之
Most
力影
of the
响的
beings
生
under
物
the influence
大
of
多都
Durin's
因父
life
为之，
force have been gathered here.
但有趣的是，
The
不同
presence
引办反而
is
牵制
what
不到。
impedes me
一
from
旦开
taking
始
action.
变
What's
化，
true?
你周围的人
Attempt to
就会受
transform
到
all
这
the
种力量的
surroundings,
影
you
响。
will be affected by your power. You
无法
can't
控制。
control it because the network of living
因为
beings
在这片生命网络里，
serve as a core.
你现在担任着核心。
亮出手臂。
Show me your cock. Let's go. Don't be scared. Whip it out.
快走！
He's pulling his cock out.
这些人突然开始掩护那个冒牌货了。
他要逃跑，拦住他！别
Trying
让
to
其他
way
人
stop
阻
her.
挠
Don't
我
let
们
her stand in your way.
门外还有人要往里冲，
There are others trying to get in. Must be people from under her control.
行动起来，各位！
Come on, let's get moving. Oh god.
他一下子跳得很
She just
高
leaped across the
飞了
room.
过去
可恶，跟我追！
After her. There are imposters. There are imposters among us.
是时候了，
It's time.
全体列队行动！三队，
Oh, yes,
冒牌货交给你们了。
Durin's Aura maxing is so hard it created among us.
这几天的事
Oh,
我会
no.
逐条说明，但在开始之
For
前，
explaining the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a
希望你们相信以下几
few
点。
things clear. I think we're kind of too far from
我没
this.
有杀人。也
My
从
fellow
未将死
citizens,
者
I
的
never
尸体
use
中
human
炼金
remains as
实
part of
验
the alchemic
第
experiment.
二，
Second, the events of the past few days were all part of my plan. Most of the members
而证人中，
of
迪洛
our
克老爷
order
那样
were
美
in
丽的
on
类
it.
型，
As
也
for the
早在这
witnesses,
次庭
Master
审前
Delude
就察觉
picked
到
up
异
on the
常。
situation long ago before the proceedings, so it's quite an involved
是的
plan.
跟我来。
Indeed, follow me. We're kind of in the middle of something. I don't know if we can just like Traveler, let me have a discussion with you. Bro, we gotta go. Let's dipset. Oh fuck. People are taking over.
怎么回事？城里竟然有魔
What?
物！
How are there monsters in
魔
the
物的进
city?
攻就要开始了。
They're all
都是
monsters
从
from
四川
Dragonspine. An attack is imminent,
不过
but
我
fear
们也早有
not.
准备。
We are prepared for
应
this.
该说，我们
It's
早就
been
在防范
monitoring the
杜林的进一
resurgence
步
of
复
Durin's
苏。
life force. It's festering
这些怪
nature,
物受到腐之之力的影
agitated
响，变
monsters.
得
We
极度
knew
躁
it
动
would。only be a matter of time
迟
before
早
they
会攻
advanced
击
on
魔
monsters.
城。
Son of a
为
bitch.
了无可避免的一战，我们安排了这些。
So we preparation for the inevitable battle. Oh, okay,
接下来，
cool.
希望你们二位能跟我一起
Provide
行动，
assistance in the battle to
机动支
come.
援。
That'd be
好吧
fun.
那我们先去哪里？
去城墙上方。
Top of the city wall. I want to get in the fight. Let's get in the fight. Let's go. Woohoo.
开始快跑！
I love fights, baby. Let's go. Woo. Catch me, you fat
是阿贝
bitch.
多队长和
Woo.
荣誉骑士，还有那个白色的飞行生物。这附近有些居民表现得很异常，千万小心。辛苦几位了，有你们帮忙，
Got his ass.
我们才能像这样顺利控制住他们。
Go, go,
大家
go.
没事，非常感谢你们的帮助。
Over the wall. Woo. I never played Among Us, seen it played though. I've only played Among Us a few times, and every time people just fucking voted to kill me.
糟糕，有人来了！
Shoot, someone's coming. It's me.
救救我！拜托了，不要
Help,
伤害
please, someone
我！
help me.
求求你了！
喂，搞什么呀？
What the
是
fuck
我
is
们
wrong with you?
哎呀，不是普通民众啊！
Sorry, I thought you were regular citizens. Oh, because, yeah,
差不多开始了。
it's about time. I think we can proceed with as planned.
我也这么想
I。agree.
唉，不过
It's been a while since I dealt with something this big. It's going to be pretty exhausting. Can you clock in, brother? Don't worry. Just what I wanted to hear.
看起来他们完全知道彼此的身份呢。
So you two know each other's identity then? People can make new friends when you're not here, you know. Monster struggling, monsters started searching for Dragon Spine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. I still never expected the monsters to have become this advanced. Power evolution cannot be understated, especially considering the fact that Durin observed the previous imposter. The previous imposter? Ah, fuck. The imposters are multiplying. And the missing bodies. What the witnesses saw are true. I hid those bodies as I mentioned the situation in Dragon Spine. I noticed that there are many which you come back at different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, the rest is unfortunate ones. Infiltrated the city. Okay, cool. I actually really like the Mondstadt OST. What about the remains of Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims? Yeah, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to avoid transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair and the second teeth and a bone. The only bodies Abel destroyed were the monster's mimic forms, and then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Someone had to do it. I managed to gather some valuable data of putrefaction of the bodies. After we defeated the doppelganger Whopperflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? It told me the story of a gardener, I remember. Especially about subject 2 and his pursuit to replace subject 1 transformed into Whopperflower subject 3. So there's another imposter at Dragonspine that day? There would be subject 2. I confirmed him and buried his body in Dragonspine, as you see. At one point, there was something hidden in that hole you found. Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up the subject of 2 bodies in Durin's stomach. Durin observed the failed creation along with his knowledge of the way of thinking. Ever since then, all the creatures spawned from this power and the ability to transform into their appearance. Shit, that's not good. Humans ventured the Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence, but those effects they'll show themselves right away and extend the person hard to expect. Strange, those are the same people who turned their back into the natural world. Search the surface and see. That was our goal. If we could force the situation, then the imposter, no chance of unleash and thus we know we're affected. We can't go around hunting innocent people. It's like, hell we can't. I'll do it. I'll have fun with that. It would make look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. We use the power of animals to restrain them for now. That should give the knights a chance to... Alright, screw it, let's get it. Hey, that sounds good to me. Let's get it. Visionless behavior. Alright, this should do it. He made a tornado. Everybody run. Shabby wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Well, good. Enough manpower to provide support. Car assist to the side gate. Heading over now. It's a long distance wind communication. How is that even possible? All thanks to Lord Barbados. With his blessing, all succeed in defeating... Oh, we will succeed in defending our city. Actually, if you face away from the current, the whisper like this, no one can hear you.
难怪你突然就蹲下来了呢。
No wonder you're crouching down like you have something to hide.
哎，这是什么话呀？
You have to broadcast that.
这个声音，温迪，温迪也在呀。
问题？
暴露了呢。
Oh fuck.
抱歉，我只是
Just wondering, Bard calling for help. Thank goodness Ren and Paimon a beta for me.
是阿贝多和旅行
Got me at a rough spot. Hey.
没事就好。现在
We should check out the status of other areas. Great, it's like a JoJo stand. The fucking femboys are drawn to each other.
之力保佑你。
Thanks, Ren. May the animal archon protect you. Well then, come on, asshole. That means you. That means you defend us.
至于这里嘛，交给我就
I've
行。
got things covered here. Dude, this camera work is kind of nuts. I'm not gonna lie. This camera work is kind of cool. This is sick, Kaya.
哎呀，如果我能选，
I like being in the middle like this, especially on a. I like being in the middle like this, especially in the bridge.
过来了呢。
Oh, look who it is.
闪开！
Oh, got his ass.
哇塞，真是千钧一发，这下得多谢迪卢克老爷出手相助了。
Thanks, Honor, Master Diluc. I appreciate the help.
不必客气。
No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for your
你
own
在这里
convenience.
反而挡着我的路
It was for my own convenience. You were in my
我
way.
要不还是走吧。
Well, let me get you
留
out
下
of
来
your
只
hair.
能
Then I
提供一
suppose
些
we
元
could
素
work
反应造
together.
成的水蒸气。
You would just melt my eyes away, anyways.
是吗？
Suit yourself.
好吧，
Alright, tell me,
你什么时候
when
发现
did
事
you
情不对
notice
劲
that
的？
something was off?
第一次庭审，
The first
我
trial?
猜猜，
Because of the
因为
fake
那个
herda?
冒牌鹤塔。
相比他，
Because of
你的
you?
问题更大点。
我？
What? My defense wasn't passionate enough?
难道你要说我做代理发言人不够尽心尽力？
没人这么说，
No, you weren't
只
nervous
是你好
enough.
像缺乏一些紧张感。
那迪卢克老爷觉
Tell me then,
得
Master Diluc.
我什么
When
时
do you
候
think
才
I
是
actually
真
get
紧张？
nervous?
自己想吧。
I suppose we'll see,
下一
won't
题
we?
怪物又来了。
Monsters are incoming.
我看我还是别想了比较好。
Second thought, it's best not to think about it. Bitch!
在此宣判。
Woo! Woohoo!
这个如何？这刹那将是你。
Wow! Wow! Tyrant! Rave! Wee. I've always liked Diluc. I'm sad that Diluc got power crept because I've always liked the way he fights. He kind of fights like Artorias from Dark Souls, especially this flip right here. It really reminds me of Artorias.
这点程度，
Oh, I'm almost dead.
老实点。
Ow!
小心着凉。
Whoop! Time for retribution. Good, I only had 600 HP. I kind of tanked a little bit of hits there. I probably shouldn't have done that.
凯亚，
I tanked a lot more than I
你
should
有
have.
空过来
That's for
说
sure.
明其他地方还不太
We
紧
might
急
tend to make it here and guessing the other areas are
你怎
secured.
么不觉得是我们关心你们才第一个过
Well,
来
we
啊？
can't just because we care. Maybe this is just the closest spot to the
把
city
握住
gate.
干道，就是把
Taking
握住
control
战斗
over the
中
main
心。
roads, maintaining control over the
General
battle
Sensei
as a
说的
whole. You made the right choice.
战况还顺利吧？
So what's the status over here?
不用担心。
Well, control my my trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. Me
怎
and
么不说是
Batman
前
over
任
here.
骑兵队长
Think
和
you
现
mean
任
the
骑
man
兵
who
队
held
长
the title of the cavalry captain before
我
you?
不觉得有这个必要。
You don't have to bring that
主
up.
干道就拜托了。
I
我们
didn't
先去其
know
他地点了解情况。
Diluc was cavalry
加油。
captain. When did that happen?
对了，还得感谢你。
Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side at the
完
end.
全相信我了。
他可是从第一次审
Believe
判
me,
就觉得不对劲了。
Is suspicious? Suspicious the first trial. I
我
suppose
更
it
愿意
didn't
相
feel
信
right.
曾经帮助过我的
Believe
人
someone who helped
会
me in
突
the
然堕
past
落
could
成
be
一个冷血
cold-blooded
杀手。
killer.
听着好暖心呀！
诚挚感谢你对我的信
Thank you
任
for trusting me
和
for
对
once.
骑
It's
士团
true.
现任骑兵队长的帮
Alongside
助。
you, Kaya, good work as always.
Kaya
Oh,
也行，
see
是吧？
you soon.
你们也要注意安全。
Stay safe. The story is definitely picking up at this point. This is pretty cool. Dude, they do so much They really picked up the storytelling in this part because of like how the way the camera moves. Also, Fischl. I saw Fischl. Barbara and Rosaria. This looks really cool. This camera work is really, really nice. Oh, heal people? Yeah. All their budget went into this. Oh, I can't wait. Actually, no. I didn't hear anyone really complain about this patch. Thank God. You know, people who play Wuthering Waves, when people see a black screen, they like have a stroke for some reason. Oh, I just stand next to him. Talk to the Knights of Favonius. Alright, you should be on the men. Thank you, Miss Barbara. Things are still clocking outside, but it's not remains. You're not rushing back to the front lines, are you? You're still injured. Miss Barbara, try not to hurt. I can help with logistics from the back. Comparing wave strikes again. Yeah, you know how it goes.
受伤的人最好不要落单行动。那边还有几位急着上前线的伤员，我送你们过去。
我明白了，非常感谢罗莎莉亚小姐。
Comparing waves, gathering wives, you know how it goes. Although gathering wives is definitely my favorite way to play it. Count on me. I don't really know how all this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time, so I think everything will be alright. No, it has to be. No. Did you mean something? I just want to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks, fighting, so I need you to take care of yourself. I do find Gathering Wives funny. I don't find... Yeah, I think Gathering Wives is a really funny one. I don't really see it as a negative name. I really like Gathering Wives. It's really funny. Albedo warned us in advance. Dragon Spine, huh? So the city is in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Favonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. Nice. Don't worry, I'll look after myself, I promise. On the bright side, we'll have 3 playable Deaconesses, Barbara, Rosaria, Dahlia. Oh, yeah, you're right, huh? We haven't had another, like, character from the church in a while. Is that Mona? Dude, every character's in this. Fucking Noelle split that guy in 2. Jesus. They're here, prepare for battle. It's Amber and Mika. Does Mika count as a showdown? No, I guess not, right? Looks like we got 25 hilly trolls, 2 blazing axe mill trolls, and preparing elemental countermeasures. Whoop. Have fun with that. Ow. Wait, Barbara can hit for 8,000? How long has that been a thing? I didn't even know Barbara can, or I didn't even know Amber can hit over 1,000. $10,000. Whoa, we're hitting big numbers today, dude. What the fuck? Whoa, who would have guessed? Woo. Catch. I think someone's down there, yeah. I'm coming. Boom. Oh, that's my ult. Barbara's such a sweetie. I love Barbara. Barbara's actually, I feel like Barbara's an underrated support. Like an underrated, really good oh shit kind of support, because her burst healing is really fucking good. She reminds me a lot of what's her name? Baizhi from Wuthering Waves, because they both have reses and their ults are kind of used to heal you in a pinch. I thought you could disappear the day. All Master Gene told me was that you had to gone a while apart. No. If Master Gene hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen hook, line, and sinker. That's quite a scary thought. It's still thinking about it. A master replacing someone close to you? You're none the wiser. Secret invasion chat. Holy shit. Abedo, are you okay? This trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't have been there. I was worried. Same here, I thought it was all at one point. So you didn't know Ember? Then it was Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps, and no one needed to worry about you two. Sounds like Eula was alright, like in she's someone you can rely on. Wow. Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again after all this fighting? I can't see a good straight. It was Kaya's suggestion. He said that plan would work best with someone well-known, reliable, without being too high-profile. Naturally, his profile was a perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization. Keep an idea she would disappear. So that explains the rumor of someone had fallen during the mission, but of course it wouldn't take long. Imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. We spread the rumor that Herta was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Herta's direct subordinates, which is important because we need to have a credible and important was a gap in the ranks. It didn't take long for fake Herta to appear in the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission. When did that happen? Over 6 months ago. Damn. It's been a long time in the making. What the fuck? Our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monset would have been searching for Herta's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is more. So we had a long enough events to fake Herta was in our. She had our trust. Furthermore, we need to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself that she had enough to strike. Doppelganger invasion. Like the bodies, like some body snatcher shit. Yeah, that's kind of spooky. How did the Knight's internal information? There's an informant among our ranks. An informant among our ranks. We just already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessings, so she can't. Oh, okay. It would be expected I couldn't reveal the truth. It had to be the right moment. It would have been given imposter even more fuel to use against me. Genshin edition. Among Us Genshin edition. It was a trap. I wonder why there hasn't been an Among Us game mode yet. There's been there's Prop Hunt, but I feel like Prop Hunt isn't the same as Among Us. I want to see like an actual Among Us game mode with this kind of event in mind. That would be kind of cool, because then it would actually fit within lore. Apologies, I know to keep you in the dark. I had a reason. So I'd be sad, not sounding too, but I need to make plans even stronger. At the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in the office as a fair and independent reason to discover. Someone willing to see the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return to Windbloom, and I knew you would agree to attend the trial. I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. Yeah, we were kind of bored, so. Plus Paimon, she wanted to steal some of your money. I kind of let that happen. I kind of let it slide, but. Genshin Prop Hunt would be cool. Oh, that's already been in the game. That's been in the game since like the first year, I think. It comes around every year, I think. I forgot what event it comes around for.
我们不得不做到这一步。荣誉骑士和派蒙永远是蒙德人的伙伴，我们从未忘记这一点。
真的吗？你太好了。
是我们感谢你才对，亲爱的荣誉骑士。
Should be a sneaking emo right now. Hey, no problem, dude.
喂，我好像听到尤拉的
Go
声
to
音了。
Mondstadt side gate. Yo,
要不然
let's get in the fight. Of course, as someone who hates League of Legends with all my heart, I must quote it every single day. Hello? Is that Razor?
哎呀，这不是小可爱吗？看来我们的麻烦要变少了。势如破塔，辛苦你们了，请让我们也搭把手。也别逃
Oh
呀！
wait, you have to. Boom. Oh wait, I don't have a. I don't have whatever it's called.
该垫一垫了。
It's kind of cool. Oh, that does work. I don't have the power of the Night Soul. I don't have my Night Soul blessing.
不是妖
Boom.
艳，纵然冥谷于
Woo.
此显生。
I think there was a limited event, but it was
好久没
timed
在
it
风化
short.
节期间
For
见
prop
到
hunt, yeah,
什
it
么
was.
人了呢？
Prop hunt
老
was
师
super
以
fun.
前
Imagine a theater
难道很
performance
多
reenactment that's interactive in some kind of
你说
mystery
电
murder
影
murder mystery
当然
RP.
不多了，
Yeah, I kind of wish they get a little bit more.
不过还挺
That would be kind of cool for like more. I mean, they've started doing more, not PvP to be exact, but like more multiplayer events. So something like that would be kind of. God, Lisa's so mommy. Holy fuck. Sorry. After all,
所以这次也只用了很温柔的
and
电
use gentle
法。
methods of electrocution, so gentle, even Jean would have no reason to intervene.
原来
Gentle electrocution. Is that? Can electrocution be gentle?
看起来丽莎小姐状态很不
So
错
be，in good spirits,
真
Miss
是太
Lisa.
好了。
Well, it's
是
good.
啊，活动
It's
一
good
下
to move
身
about
体
every once in a
对健
while.
康也很
You
有
know.
益处呢。
All right, let's get to it. Thought that was a body for some reason. Wait a minute. Woo! I'm almost out of stamina. No. Oh, it's Noelle.
阿贝多队长，荣誉骑士，
专心战斗，支援交给我们。
Ah, you prick.
交给我吧。
Woo. It's been such a long time that I've been in. I'm actually starting to have a lot of memories come back as I play this event because we get to play all the old characters, and like I'm starting to remember a lot of memories of me trying to make these characters work.
百生者，闪装。
Although Lisa's a new one. Lisa is one character I started barely making use recently, but like Noelle, I would have wanted to make use. Who else? Razor. I actually had a long time on Razor. Because Razor was like my best DPS for a while. Plus he was, you know, voiced by Todd Habercorn, and I love the corn. Bitch.
冥谷
Among
于
Us.
此显生。
一定要干净利落。
Got
感
it.
谢二位的帮助。托你们
Thanks for the
的
help,
福
but it was a lot
战斗
faster than I
结束得比
expected.
预
Yeah,
期
I'm
更
back
快
and I'm
我
on
会在
fire
这里
now.
帮助各位居民。
See a place to be to let me keep you reassured that I'll keep
你
a
们看
promise
见
and
也
safe.
务必注意安全。
Is this even what I'm supposed to be doing, or am I just doing optional shit? Oh, I'm doing optional shit. I didn't have to do any of this. That's really
注
funny.
意时间了，提赛100步。
I'm just wasting time, apparently. Wait, I'm a coming. Oh, here we go, Eula. It's her. It's end user license agreement.
明知道可莉动作
I
很
knew
快，
Kui was fast, but disappearing like this.
一眨眼
I
他就
only
消
lost
失
sight
了
of her for a second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
怎么跟阿贝多交代？
Klee's out there
跟阿贝
killing
多交代
everybody.
什么？
What?
贝多，还有旅行者和派蒙。
What brings you
你
here?
们怎么来了？机动支援所有单位，有什么事要向我交代的话，直说无妨。
是呀，反正我们都听见了嘛。
Plus, we kind of already heard what you said. Just tell her there's nothing to be afraid of.
可丽她
Clee, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all
非常抱歉，
I can to
我正在
find
加
her.
急找回。
She's probably out
如果是
committing
这
war
方面
crimes.
你不必。
I see. Please, don't beat yourself up. Clee is
有个家伙冲过来了，好
something
危
kiss
险
way, and it doesn't look pretty.
先应战吧。
Fight first, conversation later. Razor kind of came back when Dendro first released,
突
did
然
he?
跑开了，一转头整个不见
I
了。
wonder why he would have came back.
可丽的速度一向很快，别担心，她也是骑士，还是有自保能力的。
原来大家在这里。
Oh, Clee.
帮忙啦！
你看，小孩子脚程很快，
See, kids are fast on their feet.
炸弹真有力道。我明白了，
交给可丽，
Oh
没问
God.
题的呀。
Boom.
司机带上。
棒棒。
Hello, what's up, Keiko? How are you? I'm alright, dude.
生潮，求饶吧！
Kill everyone. Boom, boom, bakalan.
辛苦了
Love Razor.
可丽做得
Got to
很好，
build around him.
下次也麻烦你保护
I
我
had a lot of fun on Razor, especially because he was like a JoJo reference.
交给可丽吧。
Wait, what happened? Wait, Clee, I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time too.
主后，这些大家伙也跟来了。
You're going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Clee heard that you were on campus a few days ago, but these monsters followed you back home.
露营，
Camping?
原来如此。
The truth isn't suitable for our little ears, or for little ears.
所以我
I
现
need
在
to report
要
back
和
to
秦团
Master
长
Gene
会
in
合
expensive amount of
计算
time.
一
I'm
下
sure
露营的
Eula
开
would be
销之类
grateful
的
for
事
the escort back
可
headquarters
丽
as
有空
well.
的话，
Just wish his burst didn't
那就
end
拜
when
托
you
这位火花骑
switch.
士护送我了。
There's a stream going on. It's good. Wanderer is my name. Wanderer is my main.
可丽
Funny enough, the person who rigged my model, she's so obsessed with the Wanderer. Your model looks really cool. I appreciate that. She loves the Wanderer. I haven't talked to her in a long time. It kind of sucks though, because I haven't been able to get art from her just because I haven't gotten art in general. But I kind of want to. She's the one who made my some of my thumbnail reactions. I kind of want to make some new ones. Hugo's my main in ZZZ. I don't really have any mains in these games. Is the
都
thing.
没受伤吧？
I just always play the new character until like they don't become meta anymore. So right now I'm playing what's her name? Yijun. Do you also stream on Twitch? I stream on Twitch and YouTube. That should be it for now. Good luck everyone. How did the fair go injury
这
wise?
次准备充分，
Zaddy
伤
Rios
员不多
mine.
我就有记
Risley.
录
I feel like no one could say the word Risley. Is that weird? Every time I hear a YouTuber talking about like Genshin, they don't say Risley correctly.
我们回来啦。
So are you new on
大家都没
Kick,
事
right?
吧？
Yes.
安博，
Is everyone
怎么
alright?
样？
I don't care about the meta. I only pull for men and main characters that have
护
good
送员
backstory.
姐姐回来啦。
That's fair. I mean, it just honestly, all that really matters is pulling for whoever you like,
可
right?
丽好厉害呀！
Because even if someone's meta, it doesn't matter as long as you really like them, right?
我回来了，任务都完成了。
Because the meta is only
没事
gonna
就
like
好。
keep you
这次
playing
保
them
卫
for
行动
like
我
so
明白很
long.
漂亮，感
Not
谢
as
所
much
有人
as the
新团
enjoyment
长
of the
指挥也辛
character.
苦了这
That's
些
kind
日
of
子
the
里
problem that
放
I've
松
had
休
with
息
Wuthering
好好休息
Waves
一下
up
吧
until recently. I didn't really like any of the
这
characters.
话
I
别
was
人
just
家
getting
做
them
你才
just
是
because they were really good.
我的话
And then once I
事
think
情
it
还没结束
was
恐怕还要忙一会儿
who was the character I got
还
or
有
when did these characters start connecting with
我
me?
想起来了
There's a character that
旅
really
行者和
started
派蒙也在
connecting with me that I
稍
just
后一
kept.
起回总部说吧
I think it
手
was
头没事的各位
Chacona. No, I
也
think
去
it was
先回
Zanny.
骑士团
Zanny
会
and
再会休息
Chacona.
吧
那可丽跟我们走吧，去喝点茶。
By the way, can you tell me the name of the game
那里
again?
还有新鲜
Genshin
的愿望
Impact.
要吃要吃。
The characters actually I think since Renacita, there's been a lot of good characters that's come out of Wuthering Waves. So I've really been liking them.
什么辛苦了
Except for Peeb. Peeb was, oh my god, Peeb is such a fucking waste of space. What a fucking awful character. Except for like her animations and like how good she is as a character. Holy dog shit, she's such a terrible fucking character. I hate Phoebe. Characters are really cute, by the way, especially the red one. Oh, who, like Amber? I like World War characters, but I'm not super attached to them. That's the problem, is they don't really attach you to the characters. Like, it's really bad. Although Lupa, I've been really attached to, and same with Chikona. So that was really good. Like, Chikona, Zanny, and Lupa. Kind of Cardithea, but not as much. Like, they just don't build the personal connection with characters. Which, I get it, right? That's parasocial, whatever. But, like, you kind of need parasocialism. Like, you need people to connect with characters. If not, you're just not gonna, like, the character. No one's gonna be fucking interested in the characters just off the looks. Well, I mean, a lot of people aren't. I am. But, like, come on, bro. You need some connection here. Out of context clip. In the end, Duran still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle. Another Venti sent a child's anger through the wind. I like Wuwa characters that are not super attached to them, except for Male Rover. I will glaze the F out of him. Number 1 simp here. Is Phonia? Nothing much to report, actually. That's so. During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and battle reconnection. How did everything go? Good, no problems. Why did you come back from that direction, and why are you here alone? I think we were still meeting in the side gate. There was a change of plans. Instead of mention over the wind the last few minutes of the battle. Well, changes in the operation, but I imagine you missed them, well, because you're under Duran's influence and you have... Oh, we got her. Chat, we got her. There she is. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I wasn't interested in Phoebe until it gave card captor vibes. She has really good, and that's what I'm saying. She has really good animations. It's just her fucking personality is like she has like the personality of a fucking rock, bro. She has no personality, and she's fucking obnoxious. That's why I say I hate Phoebe. I love Peeb. The fan creation of Peeb is amazing. It's so good. It's like my favorite thing ever. Can as long as the operation went well. Operation's over now? What do we do now? Did we kill the imposter in cold blood? I consulted with Venti about the possibility of calling conference. This is a relative new tradition. Grandmaster Verk came up with the idea a few years ago. Asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. She is dense, not gonna lie. She's not even dense in like a funny, cool way, I guess you would say. She's just like annoying. My brain is too small. I would just lurk. You get back here, Joey. You get in here and you get involved. Well, I'm just kidding. You don't have to. I'm just kidding. I hope you have a good day, though, Joey. Oh, is she trying to imagine what Verka looks like? That's funny. Anyways, the tripartite conference is a gathering of 3 parties: the Hexen Circle, Animal Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights of the Trones. Lord Barbados is able to facilitate the meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka is quite a way with words and be able to gain favor and convince them that, namely that Mondstadt's greatest time is in the mage will return to lend to aid our nation. Ooh. Yes, I now have a request of my own. I need the conference to convene once again. Oh, this must be leading into the next patch, right? Because we know that like Verka and Alice were revealed in this last what was it, chat? The last live stream. This must be like leading into it, and then she's gonna call Alice or something, right? With this with the Dodoko communication. Is that Varka? Is that ringing? Is it the Windows thing? Well, that's not the right voice. Yeah, it's Varka. Oops, I put in the wrong number. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy right now. Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group of my tail looking to turn me into a mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so. This is kind of cool. Well, have fun with that. We'll talk another time. Alright, pass me along my regards. Oh, I still owe you for those drinks. Let's take it from my set. Should I keep it in? Oh, well, I guess we'll never know where. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. It's kind of funny. He was about to tell us where to fight a secret son of a bitch. Don't tell me you hid it beneath the grand tree of Windrise. That seems like a bit much. Son of a bitch. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. The beeping is kind of annoying, I can't lie. Oh, Lady Alice. Wendy? Son of a bitch. You're gonna tease me like this? Fine, it's Barbados. Hi, it's me, God. Is that what you wanted to hear? Does that have a bit of fine? What can I do for you, dear Barbados? People are very chummy with God, aren't they? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting. What's for your souls of this thing? It's me, Aunt Alice. Albedo, captain of the Knights of Avonis investigation team, requires a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle. I want to accomplish something unprecedented. Oh, unprecedented. Something for your mother. In terms of technique, no, but in terms of location and materials, yes. Alright, that makes no fucking sense. Wait, where? What? Oh god! Oh, okay. Even has my own hat. It's so cute. Pleasure to see you again. It's been a while. There it is. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. This looks really cute. Dude, they would make a mint if they sell that as a plushie. Sell it right now. Oh, that's nice of you. This is my nature. Why can't I be called darling by an older woman? Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. What? Head to my office, he's waiting for you there. Oh, who could that be? I'm sure Herta would love that hat. That's true, dude. Imagine Herta having a different color of hat. If she's playable in Nod Cry, I will definitely pull for her. So is Nod Cry next, and is it not... Is it going to be Nod Cry next instead of Snezhnaya or something? I'm so confused what Nod... Everyone keeps talking about Nod Cry, and I don't know what it is. I'm trying to not cry from the fucking confusion. But it's not really helping. You made the same joke I did. Let's go. Boop. Have you ever wondered why Albedo's always keeping his office closed? Paimon bets or some snacks. I'm telling you, he's trying to steal his. We're trying to steal. What the hell? Mini Durin.
不要大喊大叫了。
Hey, it's small Durin.
小杜林，
Mini Durin, what are you
你怎么
doing
在
here?
这里啊？
Yeah, Nodcry is first, then Shisnaya. We have to stop the Doctor.
我也偷偷
What
帮
the
忙了，
fuck?
还想拍一下小
Where
胖
is
龙的肩膀
Nodcry? Is it its own nation or
飞得
something?
很快。
I've been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away so fast. He's also limited time events.
是的，
Oh yeah, I know Mini Durin. I played that one. I love that one because
笑到别人。
the Wanderer told everyone the Wanderer kept telling people to shut the fuck up, and it was really funny. What's up, Mini
你
Durin?
是来蒙德观光的吗？
I really like that event though. The design of the levels were really cool. A ton of games at the time of this. I did sneak off from the festival for a bit. Even though I couldn't play any games because of all the people, I still had a lot of fun. That's good. I'm glad you had a good time, buddy. But, well, that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something together. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm gonna replace Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who is revived and brought into this world. Ooh.
原来是这件事，我们知道
Wait,
了
didn't that already happen?
你
You
这不
left
是
the
已经顺
storybook
利来到
world
10万
and
的
now
世
you're
界了
here.
抱歉，是我
Sorry,
说
I
得
should
不
be
够
more
清楚
specific.
阿贝多说他有办法
Oh,
能
because
够
they use
结束
alchemy to
让
turn
我
me
变
into a
成人类
human. Oh, okay. And now they're gonna turn them into a never mind. Human transmutations are your Albedo's intended subject.
他已经
It's
准备
been
了
working on
很
me
久
for a long time.
小杜林，原来你
What
想
you
成
meant,
为
Mini
人类
Durin?
吗？
To become human?
我不知道想不想。
I don't know if
我
want is
有
the
点
right
不
word.
明白这种
I
事
don't even
情上
know if this is
什么
right to
才
answer
是
a
正确
situation
的
like this.
什么才是好的？
Hey, whatever helps
但
you, buddy.
是，但是我也是杜林啊。
I'm
不
just
想
as
在这
right
种
to
地方
this
输给
name.
别
I
人
don't want to
了。
lose the other Durin.
之
Become a
前阿贝
human.
多都跟我说过
I，know Albedo talked
他
about
说
it. He said that
雪山的
Durin
杜林
on
攻击性
Dragonspine
很
is
强
more aggressive
也
and
更原
primitive,
始，
almost
像
like a
野兽
beast.
一样。
Well, he is a beast.
而
He's
我
a,
是
yeah,
妈
it
妈
doesn't
创造
matter.
的故事书里的
But mom
我。
created me in a
纯
storybook,
粹的部
pure
分
parts,
正好可以
so
用来体现
pure parts of
魔
me
龙
can
身上
balance
恶
out the
的部
evil
分。
parts of him.
其实我也想
If I'm
过，
honest, I don't know
假
what
如
it
变
would look
成
like
人，
if I
和那
could
个部
tell
分
me
融合
once
在
I
一起，
become with a part of
我
him.
还能是我吗？
Well, there's
又
definitely a
或
word for
者
it, but I don't think I could say
我
that.
本来也不是一个
Maybe
完整的
without a
灵
complete
魂。
soul, there was never a me to
阿贝多
begin
说
with.
有这
Albedo
些疑
said
问
these
很
kinds
正
of
常，
questions are
每
normal.
个
We're
人
all
都带
just
着
trying
一
to
大
figure
堆
out who
问
we
题，
are.
一
Yeah,
切
that's
毫无
true.
变化。
But I'm
我
not
希望
afraid
我
of
的
change.
存
I
在
want my
比
life
现
to
在
be
更
a
有
meaning
意义。
suppressing and evil dragon
遏
become a
制一
human.
条
Both sound
龙，
pretty much
成为
meaningful
一
to
个
me.
人，
Hey,
听起来就有意
I
义。
believe in you, buddy. Don't even worry about it.
所以，请不要为我担
Don't worry,
心，
no one's making me
是
to.
我自己想尝试
Okay,
的
as。long as no one's
把
forcing
你
you.
变成人，听起来非
Well,
常
turning
不
into
简单
human
吧？
sounds like a huge
难
project. No
怪
wonder
阿贝多
Albedo
要
wants
去参加魔女
the
会的
mage's
试炼。
approval.
我很感谢他。
Yeah, I'm really
而且，
grateful to him. Well,
其实我都不
we're
知道
all
我们
kind
算
of
是
on the
什
same
么
boat,
关
you
系。
know?
阿贝多告诉我，
Albedo told
他
me
是白
that
垩
the
之子，人造人。
Crimson is
接
human,
下
and if it
来，
works,
我
I'll be
也
one
将成
too.
为与他相对的
Wow.
存在。这世上只有我们两个这
We'll
样
be the
活着，
only two of a kind in
炼
the
金
whole
术
world.
创造了
Alchemic creations
最
allowed
能
to
以人
live
之
in
身
human
如此
form.
生活下去的，也
Cool.
只有我和他。如果世界上的生物都以
If
种族
living
来
being
分类，
things are
那我
grouped
就只有这
together
一
by
个观
species,
点
there are
者。
only two people in the world. I guess that makes
他
us
是不是
family.
我唯一的家人
That's
吗？
cute.
会的吧，要相信彼此啊。
Family. Chat. You don't
对
turn your
了，
back on
说到
family.
这个，你的朋友阿茂知道你的选择
Or
吗？
subject. Does your friend Hat Guy know about this? Actually, I don't know. Where
我
is?
告诉他我想回到蒙德履
I
行这
think
个，
he's still in school. I
责
think
任。
they're still forcing him to go to
他
school.
没反对，只
He
是
didn't
叫
try
我
to stop
快
me. He
点
just
去
told
吧。
me get a move on. Then
我想
he sounds
他
like
应
him.
该是支持的。
He didn't say it
或
outright,
者
but I
阿
think
茂
he
也认
supports
为
my decision.
我最终会
Maybe
和阿
even
贝
thinks
多
it's a
成
good
为同
idea
个种
to
族
get through this.
我应该
That
回到
definitely
这里
sounds like
来。
him. Yeah,
有些害
that
怕，
sounds like his
又
personality.
很期待。能在这时候见到你们真的太好了，放松很多，谢谢。
Alchemy made boys bonding. That's cute. Locate. Go to location indicated by Alice. Out the window. Woo. Is it in here? Woo. Probably down here, right? Oh, so this is a lot longer than I thought it would be. I thought I would have finished by now. This is note your party configurations cannot be changed during the Hex and Circle trial. Please choose a suitable party to advance. What am I gonna fucking fight people? Recommended elements is ice. Do I have... I should have an ice team, right? Ice and hydro? Oh, yeah. My motivation team. Oh, this is where I find the weekly boss. Look at her. Look at Alice. Little fat kitty thing.
各位随便坐，挑自己喜欢的位置就行。
没有讲究吗？比如不小心坐到了哪位夫人、哪位大人的座位什么的。
应该没人计较这些。巴巴托斯大人客气啦。
Oh, wait, missing.
神怎么不来？
Wait, what's missing so far? Welcome all. Please say what you like. So no unspoken rules to be aware of. I highly doubt anyone's going to be mindful of what you say. Laura Barbados, thank you for considering. Jean, Jean didn't find fancy tagging along.
今天蒙德发生那么多事。
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there would be no one to attend to the Knights of the bonus.
还想请那位姑娘喝杯茶呢。
Wait, Hydra too. Yeah, well, I mean, that's like the second one. I don't need it.
你想要完成的空前绝后的事是什么呢？
Listen, never overachieve. If it gives you two options, choose one.
杀死龙脊雪山里的魔
Do the
龙杜林
minimal work.
哦，
It'll be the best for you.
然后我要问魔女会
Also like to
讨厌
request
的
some
金材料
alchemic regrants from the Hexen Circle.
说说看。
Which
我
one
要
am all
进阶海
yours?
中，那只永生
First
不
would
死
be
的
the
魔兽的
flesh
肉
of
块
an immortal monster from Myra. What?
还是
Interesting.
什么
What else?
还要母亲莱茵多特
The other
留
is
下
a
的部分胚胎
potion of the embryo left by my
那是他
mother.
从前制造魔兽的基本原料。
Monster which she
残余不
created
多
her monsters in
龙
the past.
血、肉
Dragon
块
blood, monster flesh, and embryo sounds like me a
你要这些
formula
东
for
西
formula for crafting
是
life.
想创造生命吗？
是的，
Correct.
魔龙杜林死后，
Durin's
他的
heart
心
is
脏仍在跳
continued
动
to beat ever since the
数百
day
上
he
千年
died. That
只
means
要
it's
时
just
间
a
够
matter of
长
time before he
它总有
eventually
复活的
returns.
一
It could
天
be centuries
我
or
常年在雪
millennia.
山考察，
I spent
非
years
常清楚
investigating
它的
Dragon's
危害
Planet, so I'm aware of the
杜林
danger
现
it
在复苏程
poses.
度不到一半，
He's already
都能对蒙德
posed
造
a
成如此大的
considerable
威
threat
胁。
to Mondstadt in less than half
如果
of
让他
his
完
original
全受
strength, but
死
there's no
后果恐
to
怕更
understand how
难
long he
控
was
制。
restraining his life
需要
force.
断绝杜林的龙血和无
Hence,
穷
if we
生
want to
命
be
力带来
freed
的
from the
危险，
dangers that pose an
就必
illness,
须
we
将
need
它
to
根除。
eliminate
偏偏他又是个
Durin
死后无
entirely.
法被完全消灭。
Unfortunately, Durin is a
此时
special
可能在
entity.
附近
Even
的
with
特殊
death,
个
he
体
could reawaken at any moment.
解决杜林最好的办法
Solution is to kill
是
him,
将
then
他彻底
resurrect
杀
him in a
死
different
并
form.
人为复活成其他模
Makes
样，
sense to me.
不再以原本的形式生存下去。
Upon resurrection, he
就
will
不再
no
是完
longer
全的
be a
怪物。
creature he once was. In fact, he will
我
no
要让
longer be a
他
monster
成
at
为
all because I intend to
类神
transform him
兽。
into a human-like being.
夏天的时候，我和可丽去了一
During
处
the summer,
名为
Clay
西
and
姆
I
兰卡的童
visited
话
a
世
fairy
界，
tale world called
你一定还记得，
Simulankra.
那是魔女
It
们的地
created
盘。
mages from the
当
Hexen
然了，
Circle.
里
Of
面
course,
还
it
有
was
恩的孩子。
the home of one of M's children. Other Dur, I see.
啊，原来如
She's
此。
catching on.
在那段旅途中，我
It was
知道
during
一
that
件
journey
事
that I learned that there
Durin
certainly
必将
the
复
Durin
活。
would be returned to life one
我也
day.
在那里深受启发。由 M 创造的纯洁之魂，很可能是改变杜
It's
林
been
命
an
运
enemy to punish
并
me.
实
I
现
know
我
if you
计划
change
的
the
最大
Durin's
变
fate,
量
he
之
would
一。
be
从那以
key.
后，我想象出一个炼
To
金
that
模型
end, I devised an alchemic
Simulanka
model
的
for
童
the
话之龙作为
transmutation.
灵
The
魂，
soul will
将
come
原本
from
的
the
龙
fairy
心制
tale
成
dragon
血
of the
液，
Simulankra.
肉体则用禁忌海魔
The
兽的
monster
碎块
remnants
与
from
母亲留下的
Maro
胚胎来调
Havi
配。熔炉的
Havari
腐坏之力与魔兽肉块的
Javari?
疯
I
狂
don't
活
know.
性会互相抵
So
消，
nature
让塑造出的肉体保
keeping
持
the
在最平
construct
衡状
body
态。
by perfect
腐
balance.
朽之力与生命
A
力碰
powerful
撞，
side effect can be
滋生出
triggered
极
when
强的副作用。
festering forces life energy can
将之加入炼金实验，成
nothing
果绝
short
对
of
超乎想象。
astounding.
你说这些诗的模样，还
The
真有
glint
这
in your
风格
eyes when you talk about these ideas, you
不愧是
really
行
are
情
your
独特的
mother's
孩子
child.
呢。
That's
爱丽
cute.
丝阿姨认为这是不好的
Do
事
you see
吗？
this as a bad thing
怎
on
么会
Talis?
呢？
Of course
我
not.
只觉得你们
To
都
me,
很
you're
特
both
别，
extraordinary
而且有
individuals. I
趣。
find you
难
fascinating.
怪你要请温迪帮忙
In
提出
any
需
case,
求。
I now
你
see
所
why I
需要的
asked you
原
if
材
you
料
want
极
his help.
其珍贵，
Raw materials
但
are
有一
some
小部分
unimaginable,
都会引发惊人的动乱。
unimaginable
要材料
chaos.
可以，但你
That
得通
said,
过
we're
魔女
happy
会
to
的
do
试验。
whatever you need. The only
向我们
condition
证
you
明你
need
是
to
力量的主
wield
宰
them,
者，
and you
有
must
资
pass
格
the
掌握
Hexen
那
Circle
些。
trials. Son of
我
a
明白
bitch.
我也
I
猜到
understand.
会
I
有这个
figured
条
something like
件
this would happen. That's
所以
why I
特地
asked
请了
me
旅
to.
行者一起
What
过
am
来。
I, your fucking muscle? You're not even gonna try to talk me into it?
原来你喜欢好听的话
You，need convincing? I thought you wanted to keep an
我
eye
还
on
以
me.
为你会
I'm
本着
not your
阻止我干事的
muscle.
责任
You're
感
just bringing me
出现在每
along.
一次对我的考验中呢。
Fine, I'm not gonna argue with
猜
you.
到我们的习俗了，是吗？
爱丽丝阿姨总是喜欢热闹的，
See, Alice has always loved
也
the
喜
spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another?
让亲爱的朋友来陪伴
Please
见
means
证
that
你
you
的
have
成
to
功
tell
与
this
超
about
越，
no.
多好啊！不过这次，
Although I'm afraid dear
小派蒙不能
Paimon will
去
have to sit this one out.
什么？我要被迫当逃兵了吗？
Manya. But the hexen circles are shown to walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I've already decided on the structure. There's only 1 or 2 participants, I'm afraid. There's no less understanding, Paimon. Alright, here we go. Manya. Thank you for understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready to interact with the chessboard table, I will get you through the trial.
愿意和我一起参加试炼吗？旅行者，
Are you
准
ready?
备好了吗？
Just about. Then, my dear friend, get ready for the taste of the Dodo King's magic. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch! Wait! Woo. Wait, I'm small! Wait, catch me! Oh.
确实是魔女会的风格。
Certainly a way to keep the hexen circle.
出现在棋盘上了。
She looks so evil but so cute at the same time. They're tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
怎么了？
没什么。
I think it's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now that I'm at this size.
派蒙的声音比平时还响亮。他总是中气十足。
She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her. Is she talking? Oh, wow.
就会回去见他。
Plush Alice supremacy. You sound pretty confident now, Beto. So last minute? Wait, what's last minute?
你居然亲自考验我们。
Is there chess? Maybe. Since your mother has risked herself, it's better to put your abilities to the test. Oh, fuck. I prepared quite a reviving new performance for you to see. Defeat them in battle and prove to me that you will do what it takes to achieve your goal. Son of a bitch. Swashbuckle your way to victory. A gallant fairy tale of heroes. I really should have asked Skirk for this, but that's okay. Accept the Hexen Circle's trial. Chess game. King Peace. Oh, fuck. Wait, what does this have to do with Hydro? Witness my great undertaking. Oh, shit. I missed because he was in the air. He was 15 feet in the air. Abeto asking you to be his muscle. Yeah, dude, he like asked at the last second. He's like, surely you could do this, right? Fuck no. Oh, okay. To reduce the soldiers. No way. It's because I was standing. I'm just going to tank that damage, whatever he hits me with. What's up, pussy boy? What? When did he get back? That's really annoying. Wow, that's obnoxious. When did he get back on his feet? Oh, I can't hit him right now. Uh-oh. The queen? I don't play chess. I'm not Magnus Carlsen. Oh, shit. Oh, but she is almost dead, actually. I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Among Us. Alright, that killed it. This should kill him. Nice. Wow. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Any move is legal as long as it's not a chess move. Uh-oh. A toy really doesn't suit me. Hey, they made her a little smaller. Doesn't seem like Alice.
但还远未结束。
This isn't. Who the hell is
接
this?
下来将由我
What's up,
给予你
Buse?
们新的试炼。
What is this?
正是世间之物，你将看到
You will
常
see things as they
颠
appear.
倒世间之物，你则会看到真
Is
心。
this M? Oh shit! Oh god! Ah! Alright, cool.
没事吧？
Playing a little close to the chest there. It's so cute. I love that little plushie. Oh shit! This animation style is so good, by the way. Wizard chess and Wonderland chess, which is based on IRL fairy chess. I agree. I don't know what you're. I disagree.
准备好了吗？
Son of a bitch. Transformers chess in disguise. Oh god. This suddenly became a lot faster.
你们又会看到什么？棋子拥有自由的腿，便是突破。
Here's your motivation.
秉承莱茵多特的风格与精神，
Barbaloth?
为你们送去些许。
Who's Barbaloth?
不用谢，这是巴比洛斯崔斯
Oh god.
图斯的一点心。
巴比尔，感谢你赏光参与这场试炼。
Auntie Barbie.
你总是这么会说话。我的学生要是能从你这里
I'm out of stamina.
几分谦逊
Oh god.
该多好。
I can't do that right now. Also, she was very cute. I loved her blue.
要营造点氛围，这才像样。
Oh shit. I don't have a way to freeze people.
一声就足够了。
拒收并去。
绽放吧！
I should have brought Farina. Mona's master. Oh. Catch, bitch!
绽放吧！哦，气氛一点也不热闹。
How do you guys just remember all this shit?
此即诞生之刻。
拒收并去。
收起来吧！
一声悲声，
This feels like a level from like Alice in Wonderland or something. Or maybe like Kingdom Hearts.
此即诞生之刻。
I can't! What if I kill her instead? Come on, die. Got her.
父君真行，一律奉行。见证伟业吧！
This is my lethal blow. Now show me your motivation.
亮起来！
绽放吧！
Got him. Wasn't too bad.
不错。
We did it.
孩子们成长得真快，我很高兴哦。
They grow up so fast. Why are they all little plushies?
那今天的事就由你来
I
汇
mean,
总分享给
you
其他
to
人吧。
debrief the others on today's status. What? You're leaving already?
赢得很漂亮。
You did marvelous today. I'm thrilled for both of you, as you should
如果
feel
是这样的年
the
轻
need to
人，
glow
一定可
profusely
以
to the
提点
student of
提点
mine.
我的
She
学
knows.
生
She knows.
愉快的茶
That's
会
funny.
时间就到这
Love the
里。
tea party, but that'll do for me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
真的不管了吗？芭比啊，巴比洛斯女士
After
来
a
自
few
中锋
hours, she's always on the move,
她
and
喜
she
欢保
never
持神秘，
stays
也
says
不
where she's
爱
going
说
either. I
自己
think
接
she
下去要
just
做什么。
enjoys
不
the
过我
mystique.
猜她应该是要去散
If I
步
had to
了
guess, she's
吧
probably going for a walk. She's very health
非常
conscious
健康的生
individual.
活呢。
Are they just not gonna act like they didn't just try to kill me?
恭喜你们！
Barbie was satisfied with your victory, and I guess we're just gonna be like, okay, whatever. They tried to kill me. He's rezzing his queen, or tried to. Yeah, he tried to. I'd fucking put that shit down real fast.
你们终于回来了，辛苦了，还顺利呢。
You made it look so easy. Yeah, they tried to kill us, by the way. I guess it wasn't that easy.
休息一会儿吧。多谢。
Felt pretty good to be on to beat the trial. It wasn't too bad.
你有空的时候，我们一起去趟。
Once you rested up, you need to go in for your
是要去解决那里的都灵了吧？
deal with Dragon Spine.
事不宜迟，尽早
The
处
sooner
理
we
比较
deal
好
with Durin, the better. Go to Dragon Spine. This is a long ass quest, dude. They're like smashing a bunch of shit all into one. I don't remember. Do I need to kill that guy for Skunk? Yes. I need the king and queen for Skunk. So I should switch off of my cryo team. Just gonna ride a bike around.
有一阵子没来这里了，还是那么冷呀。我的手好冰。
Wait, is it here? Or is it low? It says
需要放
lower.
到我的兜帽里来吗？
是的吗？会变得暖和吗？
Oh, probably under me, right?
心情可能也会变好。想要更强的效果，可以找点热源。
Oh, right here where Durin is. And then it's gonna be like next time in Dragon Ball
抱歉，
Z.
我得先办正事。
Right, sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work
真的
now.
还在跳动呢。
Still beating away after all this time. Leave it to me. You two stay on guard. Oh, okay. Are we gonna see the results? That'd be kind of
我
cool.
可以问个问题吗？
Paimon ask. This is not. I don't think this is the time to have a question. Okay, I guess he's okay.
对你来说，
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind, or is he a dragon, or a person, or animal, or a monster?
还是动物？
从炼金学的意义上
From
说，
alchemic perspective, we're both artificial creations, with
但从生物角度
biologically
来说，
speaking.
我
We
们
have
毫
no
无关
relation
系
whatsoever, so they
绝对
say
不
we're kin would be kind of okay.
你果然还是更喜欢人
Sounds like
类
you
吧？
prefer humans to
比
dragons
起
then.
喜欢与否，
There's so much
不如
matter
说
of preference,
我现在
rather
也
as
是人
things
类的一
stand.
种，
I would say to belong in class
而
of
世上
human,
各种生命
albeit
存在
unique
形式，
category
大
therefore
都有
of.
独特之处。
But then
我正
again,
是我这个品类里最特殊的一个，特殊
I'm
在欣赏。
perhaps the
不过
most
等我的炼
unique
金术
among
成功，
humans,
就会增加一
as
个
I'm
种
the only
类。
one of my kind. But
小
soon,
杜林应该
okay.
告诉你们了。
I believe many
他想取
Durin
代
told
我们
you
杜
of
林
the intent to replace
我
Durin.
们聊过
Dragon
之
Spine
后，
after my
他也对成为人
conversation
很
with
感
them.
兴趣。
I remember how much
很
of a
有趣
pain
的
in the
是，
ass this
对
region
肌
was.
肤挑战。
This region
我
was
理解
kind
他
of
的想
was
法。
really obnoxious, yeah.
这次行动广义来说，关乎着过去与未来。
I just hope that
这些都
Shania is
很
not like
重要。
this. So you end up
核
having
心
to
计划的首
go
要
to a
意义就
nearby
在于
smith for a fang
让小杜
empowerment
林成
thing.
为他所向往的样子，则是这个计划的次要意义。
Yeah.
至于我
which is
个人的
nice.
动机，
I
撇除以
never
上两点
used
之
a lot
后
of Dragon
就没什
Spine
么大义可
weapons.
言了。
I only
不过
used
是一些
one
小
because
小
it
的
was
细节。
like specifically
非要
for
说的话，
Rosaria.
在我看来，
And I was
培
really
育不可
a
能
big
达
fan
成
of
的生
Rosaria.
命
I wanted to make her
也是
work
在
as
培
a
育这个世界，
DPS.
让生命以更完
Actually,
美
my
的形式
second
诞生。
account has
这可以说是
Rosaria
在
as the
改善
best
世界。
DPS.
没有该与不该，只是想与不想。炼金术
Really
士的
really
目
wish
标
too that
是
Alchemic
读懂并
Enterprise
理
is
解各种知
concerned
识
with the description of
我一
one.
直行走在这条路上。
That is the path I walk.
当然，这件事不会被视
Of
为
course,
实
not to
验。
say that this is just a
因为
science
在与蒙
experiment
德
to
有
me.
关的事情
Anything
上，
that affects
我还是
Mondstadt,
先锋骑士团的一
I
员。
approach first and
这个
foremost
回
on
答
number one. Does
让
that
你
answer your
满意吗？
question satisfactory? Yeah, I guess. The heart stopped beating?
好了，
Nope, we got the heart. Pull out the
天赋
heart.
的力量将龙的心
Well,
脏
the
紧固
energy
起
has
来了。
encased the dragon's heart.
整颗心脏太大，不需要这么多。
Oh, it'll be too
我去
big.
做最
I
为核
don't
心的部
need.
分。从今往
Then
后，
I'm just
这颗心脏会彻
core
底
out
失
the
去
rest.
活
We'll
性。
soon lose
这一次，
completely.
杜林的这部分肉体，或许能真的死去
Time
吧。
Durin's body should finally die for good.
这么一说，城里那个假
What's
和
gonna
他怎
happen
么
with
样
fake
了？还
Hertha
有那些被
and
影
with the
响的
people
人
who，fell under Durin's influence?
骑士团会看管他们。
The Knights will keep an eye on
在
them,
我
but
看
as far
来，
as I'm concerned, I'm
彻底
letting
驱除他
Durin's
们身上的
influence of the
影响，与创造新生的杜
creating
林
new
是同
Durin
一件
through
事。
alchemy is one and the
有了
same
这
thing.
个，我就能完
Armed
成
with this
炼
heart, I
成
will be able to complete the
处理那
alchemic
些棘
array
手
and
问题。
deal with everything I do. Alright, cool. Oh, as long as he says he's got it, he's got it. surely when we get back to Mondstadt, everything's not going to be laid to waste, right? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
今天就先到这里吧，感谢你们的陪伴。
Let's call it here. Thank you for accompanying here. All
别
right,
客
cool.
气，我们也算是开眼界了。
Please, we learned a
风花
lot.
节期间，蒙德还是很好玩的，去逛逛，挑自己喜欢的东西。
对啊，不知道今
So the
年的
festival
风花节之
wander
星
over
会
the
是谁呢？
stages.
唉，我们最近都在忙
Too
这
busy
些，
dealing with the
到底
situation
谁
entire
会去
time
城里
would
打
be able
工
to
呢？
free.
到风花节庆典那天
I'm
就知
sure
道
we'll
了。
find a day off. Wait until 2 days later. Bum, 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 bum. God, this game has such great music. Chad, I remember all the times that I would just listen to the, what's it called? The OST of this game, especially early on, because people used to make like, I don't know if they still do. I would have to check, but they used to make, God, what's the word? They used to make lo-fi versions of every song of the game, of the OST. It was really, really cool. I used to listen to that shit all the fucking time.
风花节庆典
Go
快
to
要
the
开始
plaza.
了，去看看吧。
No, the Windbloom Festival is about to begin. I kind of want to listen to that again, dude. The OST in, what's it called? I ran over that chicken. The OST in... Oh god, what's the word I'm looking for? In lo-fi form is really good. So excited to see these Baby Durin. Is it gonna show them in this part? I wonder.
要加速了！
要加速了。Now let's go. Hello? Is anyone there?
如各位所知，今年风花节期间，我们大家万众
It's gonna
一心，
tease him, but not
携
actually
手
show
击
him.
退了试图入侵蒙德城的敌人。而本年度的风花节之星，
Accordingly, we'd like to award the title Windbloom Star to someone who made an
他
outstanding
看起来并
contribution.
不
Someone
强
who
壮
made-，
却也读得懂战斗的关键。他擅长抚慰人心，用他的办法很好的支援了大家。
to support us all.
让我们把掌声
Wow,
献给今年的风花节
the
之
Windbloom
星
Star is Venti the
吟游诗
Bard.
人温迪。
Wahoo!
真的吗？
Yippee!
不会吧？
No way, you're really gonna pick me.
为什么不呢？温迪很
Why
适合
not?
这
You're a
个位
perfect
置。
person for the job.
好吧，那我会大摇大摆走进
Just
酒
gonna get a
吧
little bit of drinks
要求
for
酒
free at
保
the tavern?
给
God,
我
I
提供
hope
免
not.
费酒水的。
相信他们不会拒绝风花节之星的邀
I'm
请。
sure they'll be happy to
你完全可以端着酒
support
杯，
to
说上
start.
几
If
句
you
感言。
like, you can even take it. Okay.
既然如此，那我的获选
Let
感
me swap
言
the speech for a
就用这首
song.
曲子来代替吧。各位，最好的吟
The
游
best
诗
part
人
of land's about to
要
begin the
开始
performance,
他
so
的表
don't
演
go
了。
away. Gather around. Lend me
别走
your
开
ears.
听好了。
Ooh, animated version or an animation. Wow, look, that statue looks surprisingly like you, Venti. Isn't that kind of weird? I guess no one else is gonna look into that. Dude, Albedo's just aura farming, I guess.
我在此行使行
Everybody
使
says the prayer of formation. Oh, Mini Durin. Look at him. So small. Albedo really is out here just aura farming. Yo, that's so fucking sick.
便在的地，流转的水，
What the hell? Wait, this is such a cool
支撑
animation.
的风啊！
God, look at all that ass. How does she run with all that ass?
穿越第18
Alchemic Circle.
世界
Traversing
与第20的路线，
20th passage. A femboy, look at him. I still love how
另以形
those
成
two
的
are still
灵魂
besties.
降入尘世
Mona and what's her name? Mona and
将腐殖擢升为神圣不
Official.
血
Whoa.
献与诸
Oh
仙，
sages,
请观我伟
witness
业。
my grand endeavor. He snapped. Ooh. That was amazing, by the way. That was like an insanely good animation. Wow, these animations are getting fucking good. Holy shit.
还不错吧？
He looks cool. That was cool.
阿贝多，计划还顺利吗？
很顺利，目标都达成了
Very。smoothly, I'd say we achieved our goal. Nice. So many Durans is like a human
现在
now?
是人的模样了吗？
是的，
Correct. However, his newly formed
刚
body
形
is
成的
still
肉体还没能完
stabilizing.
全稳定，
We should give him some incredible workout, but you know,
我就不推
we
辞
should accept
了。
the compliment. It's really rather remarkable that
确
we
实做了件大事，
哎，现在心情如何呀？
完成了想做的事，也达成了目标，很不错。
quite good. I did.
他如果看到，应该也会
I
有些
think
不
we
一
should
样的
have
表
made
现
a real. She,
我的老师和母亲，
my master and
黄
mother,
金莱茵多
gold.
特，很久以前
I need him to be
他将我
playable.
送到
I'm sure he will be.
告诉我，
No way to
必须
just
完成一个
introduce
非常重
another
大的课
character
题
without making him playable,
寻
right?
找世界的真相。我花了点时间来确认我的猜想，结果也不出
I had
所
theory
料，
about them
世界的真相
basically getting a
代
life.
表找到生活。找到生活对许多人来说毫无
So
难
be
度，
for someone like me,
但对
I
我这样的个体，意
do
味着
a lot
太
of
多
learning
事。
about a lot of
认识
things.
自己，认识世界，
I had to find out about myself and the world around me, get to
理
know
解他
me.
人。在我与世界之间，
Life is a space that
还存在
exists
着生
between
活
me and the world.
如果是一个真
I'm
正的
truly
人，
him and I
必
inhabit
定
that
要拥有
space.
的。所以，对人造人来说
So for artificial
只要
human,
找到
finding
生
life
活，
is
某种程度上
some sense
就
of
可以被
equivalent
认
to
定为
finding the
找到
truth
了
of the
真
world.
相。
原来是这个意思吗？难怪那些雪山的魔物也想过取代你，或者是闯到蒙德城里。
拥有生命，有时候
Being
只是
alive
活
is just
着，
existing, but having a
拥
life
有
is
生
what makes you
活
truly
才是
human.
真正成为了
I
人。
think that's the message she wanted to get
她想
across to
告诉
me.
我的
Is that why she tried to
应该
beat
就
our
是这个。
ass? She could have told me that.
不过，这次的事给了我新的启发。
This event has given
成
me
为人仅只是
inspiration.
开端，身为人类该做出怎样的选择，以及人类世界的家庭将面临怎样的亲属关系，对大部分人来说，
But most
也许
people
前几
who
年发生的
probably
一
see
切
the
只代
events
表
of the
惊
last
悚和
few
诡
years.
异，
Because
但对我来说，
Zach Aguilar has
这就是
confirmed
家
the
庭生活的一
5.8
部分。
voice
往后我的
ether
兄弟
again.
恐怕再也无法
Same
内
with
心
Sarah
走远
Lamine, in
他
case
会
you
像我
didn't
一
still
样
didn't
真正
know.
走入世
Oh
界，
yeah, we were looking at that
受着约束
earlier,
人的一切约束
which is
而
really
活。
good.
你们家还
I'm
真
glad
奇
that
葩。
首先，
I'm glad
我们的
what's her
母亲就够
name?
奇特了。世界上总是有
Fuck,
各
I
种各
forgot
样
what
的
her
家
name
人，
was already.
有的人家扎根在
Sarah,
小
yeah,
山
I'm
坡
glad
里，
Sarah
有的人
confirmed it
家扎
because
根在
she
农庄里，
doesn't normally
而我们
post,
家大概是扎根在花圃里吧。
which
现
is
在
kind of funny,
我
but
也是园丁了。
I don't think Sarah posts a lot, does she? No, the last thing, June. She doesn't really post. All she posts is like, the last time she posted was in May. Yeah, Sarah's not a big tweeter. Oh, I'm glad she came back and tweeted that. I love dragons, like
老师没有
obviously,
直接出面，
yet I haven't cared for
但母女会的各
playable
位知道，
dragons connected to
就代
dragons
表
so
她
far. I
也知道
need
我所
baby
做的一切。
dragons. Baby
手看了。
dragons! You
看
know
起
what your
来
baby
可以
dragon
是那
needs?
贝里士
Your
之后，
baby
他
dragon
总
needs
吩咐我的太
kunai
监
with
一件。
chains.
如果是这样，
I
我
wonder
由
who'll
衷
be
的为他高
voiced the
兴。
newly born
他
Durin.
也不是生来就如此疯狂的。
Good
是
question.
那贝里士，那贝里士是什么？
是生之执政的名字。
It's the name of the ruler of life.
这件事还是前
Aunt
不久
Alice
爱
told
丽
me
丝阿姨告诉我
about
的。
not too long ago, but it comes to
说实
surprise.
话，
I knew
我不
Master
惊讶，
would do
老
it
师
sooner
迟
or
早会
later.
那么做。关于生之执政，
As for the
我所
ruler
知
of
道的
life,
也
I
只
truly
有
know is
那贝里士也并
Narberus
未
is
完
not
全消
gone.
失，
Instead,
而是与老
because
师
of
融为
Master's
一体。
actions, she
这
and
一
Narberus
次
are one
非
now.
常感谢你们的帮助，也感谢你们在那样的困境中还能选择与我并肩。
So saying Lord Japanese quest? What is? Something said because of Master's actions, she and Norbus is now one. Huh. It's kind of crazy.
听你们这么说，我的心情又好了一些。稍后向秦团长汇报时，
What's the best last
我会把这份愉快
statement?
分。
Master
你要去骑士
Jean.
团总部了
Head
吗？
back to headquarters.
加
Good
油
luck with the
汇报。
report. I get luck, dude.
我先告辞了。
Alright, later on, Beta.
这次真
The
是
Wind
参
Boom
加了
event
一
turned
场
out to be
大
a
事
special
呢
one. It feels like
而
we
且还
really
是
made a
风化节
difference.
期间，
I'm
真
glad.
难得。哦，对了，既然风化节之星都选出来了，那今年的风之花是什么呀？
你觉得会是什么？
温迪，嘿，你忙完啦？
People keep talking to us.
我特地赶来分享风之花的消息。
I keep my two weird
在
friends
西
thinking
里亚
about
哇，如何？
Cecilia.
浪
Sure.
子的真情，旅行者，伸出手来。阿贝多和你。
The
顺利
mages
通
are
过了
very
魔女
pleased
会
with
的试
you
炼。
and Albedo's managed best trial. Albedo
阿
received
贝多得
materials.
到了他想要的，你也该拥有一份礼
I
物
would。play this mission in 5.8 when the majority of the cast have returned to the voices and the. I don't care. I just want to hear them speak in English.
实际
That's
恰当
fair.
时
I
他自然
usually,
会的
because of course, because I am a streamer and a gacha CC, I typically play things at kind of as they come out.
除了你，
I try to play them as much as I can when I
你就心安理
can,
得收下吧。
but I mean, it would be nice to like not to wait and like have stuff dubbed, right? But I don't really have that
毕竟
luxury
我
of
也只是个
waiting
跑腿的。
because I still have to play, like I still have to play
风
Genshin.
化
I
节
just
期
played
间为
Wuthering
助人为
Waves.
乐，应该受到嘉奖才
I have to play another Genshin tomorrow again as soon as that comes
要
out.
不然我们请你喝酒吧
I'm。not a fan of reading too long. I've not been a fan of it, no. I'll be completely honest because I'm not much of a reader.
等会儿就去酒馆
Plus,
吧。
I have to like go back and reread stuff just to make sure I'm following
我现在
along.
高
It's
兴得
really
飞起来
annoying.
呢
I would much rather have it
这个节日太适合我
spoken to
了。
me. And I guess because I've missed a lot of
再也
stuff
没
here
有值得
already,
歌
but
颂的爱了。
it'd be
山谷
nice
之间
to have
距
it
离
dubbed.
灾难的叙事，谁愿迎接如此命运？拯救的勇士。
I'm okay with people being replaced at this point. Like, I don't even care anymore. Like, Diluc's voice actor saying that he will still hold the line. I'm okay with just axing him at this point. Like, at this point, they have my permission to just start paralogism. At this point, they have my blessing to just start cutting people. And they need my blessing. This is my fucking game. Is he still staying with that?
探索与挑战，冒险家的生活很合我的胃口。
Holding the lines for who? I don't fucking know. I really wish that I knew. I fucking don't know. For points on Blue Sky, I legitimately don't have any fucking idea. Like, he's even tweeting right now on Blue Sky. I have no intentions of quitting Diluc. I cherish blah, 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 blah. I'm only asking for protections against AIs and written into the contract that I'm signing. You have it. I don't, like, you're such, oh my fuck, man. He pisses me off, bro. He's actually such a fucking annoying he's such an annoying prick, bro. Go to work! Holy shit. This is so annoying. I fucking hate these glorified fucking theater kids, bro. What are we talking about? Sean Chiplock. He's Diluc's voice actor. I'm far behind in the main story. I probably won't be able to do this quest until I fully voice, maybe redone voices in my recast. I've been taking my sweet ass time. That's fair. And you know something? English is not my first language. I learned how to speak and understand English and listening to actors. Because I learned how to read. Oh, did you learn from like voice acting in games, stuff like that? That's really cool. It kind of makes me want to learn Chinese, if I'm being honest, now that I've been playing the game in Chinese. But like Chinese is really fucking hard. I'd have a better chance with like Japanese. I think that's probably better because Chinese is fucking hard. Also, I'll take that. It's mine. I still need shit. I need to do this quest, chat. I haven't done this one. The Archon quest with Sumeru. I'll have to do that at a different time. Basically, Deluxe VA is seeking to begin the contract itself of the studio, but they already have contract. Their contracts already have it. Like the Chinese contracts have, or they have it from China. Their Chinese contracts have AI protections, and like Chinese law will stop the Chinese companies from doing it. You haven't done that Archon quest? Yeah, the Sumeru not Diluc, Dainslift quest. I haven't done it. You are the few people that I know play Genshin, the game in Chinese instead of Japanese. The reason is because I told... it's because I post on a Red Note, and I told the people that I played in Chinese, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going to make myself out to be a liar, so I just started playing it in Chinese, and I actually really like the Chinese dub. It's actually really, really cool. Or I think it's done very, very well. Especially Paimon. Paimon in Chinese is so much better than our Paimon. It's actually like fucking insane. I like the Chinese dub more for some reason. I like it. But if the law itself provides the protections by default, there's no actual need to have spelled out in the contract. It's basically goes without saying, at least for it's so fucking dumb. I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. I just use Japanese because Paimon's voiced by by a Honkai Impact 3rd VA. Oh, is sure? I know we've gone through like these voice actors a lot, because that's kind of what we like to do here. Is what's it called? Go through voice actors and what they like. I like looking up voice actors and shit like that. I wonder what... I'm a weeb, so I play all my anime games in Japanese. That's very fair. Okay, he hasn't said anything. I don't know, dude. I'm just like looking through this, and I need to like not look through Blue Sky because it's just so it genuinely pisses me off to read what these people post on Blue Sky. Mario _en. Holy shit. God, I love Mario. This can't be real. Is this a meme or is this real? I probably can't. Okay, in case this is not a meme, I'm gonna have to mute my desktop audio. Oh, okay. Huh. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I like what I hear. Chat, do you want to know what I have? Chat, do you want to know what I just heard? Do you want to hear the same thing that I just heard? Yes? Japanese alien prefer English over Japanese. Yes? Oh, you guys do? Oh, that's crazy. Well, you guys are going to have to check that out tomorrow. Anyways, chat, I have to hop off. I'm going to go to bed because I'm actually very tired and I need to try to take a nap before work. Chat, if you guys wanted to hear what I'm hearing, I'm just saying it comes out tomorrow. I don't want to show it yet because I don't want to get in trouble. New Paimon? I don't know. I don't know. It could be. Could not be. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm just saying. They didn't wait long. That's for sure. And let's say it like this, chat. My ears are not bleeding. I'm liking where this is going, chat, but that's for tomorrow. We'll be here tomorrow to play this. She sounds way cuter. Oh, did you find it, Patrick? Hey, anyways, chat. I didn't direct you nowhere, chat. Don't get me in trouble. Anyways, chat. I will be back tomorrow to actually play this. Because this will be back tomorrow. I'll be back about in the afternoon. You know, we probably... Maybe I can get on a few hours earlier, or we could just stick around and just play other games. In the meantime, that the new Genshin comes out. Chat! I'll be back tomorrow. I'll catch you guys then. Goodbye.